Well, it looks like my Twitter timeline has calmed down for the evening. I guess I don't have to worry about that for a little while. Pulsar, I have skipped through the intro dungeon just so I can try and get dailies done on launch, and then since then I've only done dailies 2 times. I've not touched this game at all. So I can't give you my opinion. I can tell you for a fact right now, I do not like the story. I can say that with confidence. Alright. I don't know, like... Tomato jelly. So that's probably Lacrimosa. It's tomato jelly. Wrong guess? Oh, well, then I don't know where you're gonna ask. If it's about Arknights, no. Hello, Frontiers. Should I make a video about, hello E, should I make a video about the whole ZZZ lost identity and bro I was telling everyone that the story is either gonna bang for some or complete skip no in between? Yeah, I'm just gonna be skipping the story. If you want to make a video, about ZZZ losing its identity, I think you can bring a interesting perspective to it as someone on the outside. I think there's some value in that. I'm. Oh, you're gonna ask if I've seen the teaser? Well, it's in the B-roll. The moment the teaser went live, I got in a call with Freckles and a couple of the other people in the Discord, and we just, I just had it on mute, and we just kind of went through with the new characters. Yeah, we just went through the new characters. As for my opinion on the characters, I'm gonna wait till they actually come out, and I want to see their personalities when combined with their aesthetics. Their personalities beyond like a vertical slice. Any new characters I should keep you should keep your eye on? We'll go watch the trailer and make a decision for yourself. Can't believe how much they butchered Sunbringer's design. I'm told this little rat with a TV on his head just can't stop being a part of the story.
No, yeah, the story and the main story. Some of the side quests are like okay, but like the main story in this game is awful. A lot of the other stuff with the game, though, I think is fine actually. I think it's a pretty competent game. I'm having fun with it. I'm going to keep playing it. But that main story, whew, they need to tone back the intentional absurdity. It is obnoxious, to say the least. Mid VA is Sutao, not in JP.
I was hoping to use this game on controller, but I just can't use the game on controller because some of the menu navigation is delayed for some reason.
Is the comedy bad? The pacing of the let me make this clear. The little dungeons the game will put you in during main story or like the side companion quest, the actual like explorable, weird, paranormal dungeons they put you in, I think those are fine. Like design-wise, they're very entertaining. Well, maybe not very. Just they're entertaining. They're pretty decent. They're pretty good, right? Like the photo studio, I thought was pretty decent with like the photo effect and the little mechanic there. The paranormal vibes are actually pretty decent in this game. It's the moment one character starts talking to another character.
No, I thought the paranormal vibes were actually really good. Even if I skipped the story, the atmosphere of it was pretty good.
Yeah, the game is getting the atmosphere pretty right. It really just is the motherfucking when two characters are talking to each other and they're trying to I don't even know how to explain it. Like, yeah.
Oh, that's not the get out button. The get out button?
If Ari lets the cutscenes play, you'll see.
I've seen somebody, one of the first things I saw on Twitter when people were talking about the cinematics is that they felt like they were watching an episode of Johnny Test, and I couldn't help but crack up when I heard that because
it's
Johnny
very
Test,
loud. It's very in your face.
It's very noisy and polluted.
Yeah. Like, I would rather take casual slow yap because at least that's trying to like slowly build to something, even if the yap inherently might not be entertaining in the moment. Because the alternative with this is, holy shit, it's like, again, it's just loud, it's abrasive. It just doesn't really know when to stop.
There it is.
What's your favorite character shown? Oh, just the Z conversation.
Favorite character shown. Hold on. There's like a list, right?
Nickelodeon to Everness, it very much screams reject Nickelodeon shows. Very much. It's very like it definitely kind of is like that sort of like in your face Nickelodeon humor. Something like Fairly Odd Parents would be a perfect descriptor. And I know some people here maybe probably back they liked Fairly Odd Parents, but let's be honest, looking back on it, a lot of it was very just distracting. It was like a thing to distract your kid with.
So
again, all the descriptors we've said so far.
I would say, going in descending order, Norma. I think Norma's definitely very funny. I'll give him that. Valina, I don't really care much about Valina, but the fact that I saw it in combat that she uses a massive fan is honestly really funny, and I kind of want it. Everyone likes Claret. I don't really care about Claret. You guys can have her. Roxy, I'm interested in Roxy if there's some interactions between her and Corin. Because I just learned recently or remembered that Corin apparently had like a best friend that she's been out of communication with for a while.
I think Sigurd is one of the most boring female knight designs I've seen in a while.
Sigrid is
incredibly like you could have done so much better when doing a knight design.
I like Phoenix. I think Phoenix is pretty good looking, although she does kind of just look wifey. Obviously, you got Severin here. You'll have your Severin in drawers. Storyteller, I'm interested to see what happens with that, but I'm.
I think Storyteller. I think everyone's gonna go crazy over Storyteller, especially since it's basically edgy face Columbina. People are gonna go crazy for that one. Yeah, you can quote me on that.
Romuel, I'm gonna wait on Romuel, and I'm not really interested in Sunbringer if I'm being entirely honest. If there is a Void Hunter here that I'm interested in, it's probably gonna be her up there, the one with the purple hair. Out of these list of Void Hunters, Sunbringer was never really it for me. I never really cared. So y'all can have your fun with sorting out Sunbringer. Sigrid is like female Miyar. I got Darkness vibes if I'm being honest. Also, it's entirely possible once version 3 comes out and the updates go along that they're probably going to interject some more characters in between. And as a matter of fact, I thought we already saw like a few other characters like Tease, just not with full body models. Like at one point in the trailer, there's a lavender hair, a girl with lavender hair color who apparently has a picture frame of like the twins back in their Helios Academy days on their desk. So something might be coming of that character. Alright. Where are we? Oh, I need to talk to the rat. Puck mission. Oh, is this just nothing but Tagi?
Which quest are you doing?
I don't know, but it's kind of obnoxious. Love that begins with lies. I've literally not done anything after unlocking dailies.
Starting to think I haven't done that quest. I don't remember.
Oh, did you just start doing side content?
I did a ton of side content, yeah. My goal is to unlock as much, like, city currency to, like, do city stuff. So I kind of just went and did side quests. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I'm just gonna hold it.
I have a feeling you shouldn't really care.
I shouldn't, but like, to a degree, I do care because if Hathor shows up, I want to try and give that my attention.
Okay, well, I'll just let you know when Hathor shows. Well, Hathor hasn't shown up until at this point. Actually, honestly, you could probably just like get a vague response from Eve in that regard. Does it want me to buy? Okay.
I also don't know how long I'm gonna be in this little chat with the stream. I kind of might want to go back and hang out with the guys.
I mean, I'm just doing this just to kind of see where things go. Well, there's your answer right there for when Hathor shows up.
I don't want to see it.
I'm saying right now, guys, I have zero interest in any character that's in the game right now. Absolutely zero. Where's the collection index? I don't care about anybody. Straight up, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I absolutely do not care. No. 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 Nope. No, what is with the pop-in? Like, no, but I really don't care about anybody here. I like Mint, but that's not a very high bar.
I mean, she's hot. What's wrong with that?
I mean, she's alright. But as far as like ecstatic side characters go.
Wait, the Japanese woman Hattori has time stop?
Yeah. Yo, this game has leaf physics. Didn't Watch Dogs 1 lose its leaf physics before it came out?
I had to turn some settings down because of the fucking leaf physics when you get to the top side of the map.
Is there like an option to turn down radio music? No, it's all music. Well, I don't want all music down, but I just want radio music down.
Have you picked your 5-star yet, or no?
No. I haven't even done any polls yet.
That's so you.
I don't care. Hello, Sanders. I don't care about the second half girl with time stop. She's just a woman in a yukata. Wow. It's just a woman in a yukata.
How's everybody doing tonight?
It's like we've
asked that already.
We've had Raiden Shogun already. We have Hiyuki right now in Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, like.
Also, I know everyone is shitting down ZZZ's throat, or there's a bunch of people, like a bunch of haters and Puritans, shitting down ZZZ's throat for not being urban enough. But I have to ask, I have to ask why we got a random yukata woman.
Because we knew what people would want to buy. I'm hunting for more copper wire to fund my cocaine addiction. I mean, there are plenty of empty places that are just sitting around waiting for people that are millionaires to buy, so, there's plenty of targets.
Oh, this is just a tiny-ass moped. I didn't think I'd make that much of a clash doing that.
Did you fall off the bike?
No, but I kicked a lot of sparks up and pushed like a Jeep sideways.
That'll teach that Jeep.
Man, I very distinctly remember the pizza moped going a lot faster in GTA San Andreas, not San Andreas, Vice City. I should probably be picking up these crows more. Like this game, you don't need a treasure map for this.
That's the geonomicalies.
I know. I already did some research.
By the way,
I learned a few things.
There is a treasure map. It's for the birds.
Yeah, but as far as I'm aware, like I'm pretty sure there's not that much other stuff to get, and if there is,
no, there's no chests or anything in this game. The way you get your like little bits of currency is by doing like life sim stuff, property management, mini games. I played Crazy Taxi for like half an hour yesterday.
That
By
might
the way,
sound decent, depending on the driving.
well, no, the driving's actually pretty good in this game. Like, I have to admit that's probably one of the things I'm the most surprised about. Now, granted, maybe my perception of the driving is warped because I've been using a motorcycle the whole time.
Handling between...
No, not the moped, an actual motorcycle. And I gotta say right now, the motorcycles, they feel pretty good in this game.
I hope I can replace this glider as soon as possible. I don't know. I don't want this little Wait, why do we have two mascots? We've got, like, Ido, and we got the Cloud Rat.
That's the police mascot. Like, when you start to get a wanted level, the little symbol next to the stars is the
I saw. I don't think either of them really look all that good. Yeah, the only character I'm actually interested in is Lacrimosa, because I like modern renditions of vampire characters, especially when they give them the gap moe if they just eat something that's tomato flavored or just tomato juice. I like the charm in that, so I'm interested in Lacrimosa. But that's not coming out until next patch, so we're gonna be holding like crazy.
I'm hoarding for the Demon Girls.
Demon Girls? Did I miss them?
I've sent them multiple times. Shinku and Aurora.
Oh.
Or Aurora.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with this
image?
game. I'm getting some really bad hit. No, I'll check DMs.
Are you in the north side of town where there's a bunch of foliage?
Oh, do you get those stutters too, where it stutters like 3 times and one right after the other?
Nope, because I'm overclocked. Instead, my PC gets really hot.
Okay, so I'm having an issue. You're having a different issue. What you're saying?
No, it's the same issue. It's just that mine is being shown in a different way because I'm overclocked.
Okay, how does it get shown to you? What happens to you?
I don't see it. That's the point of the overclock. The overclock pushes past the issue.
How do you know how do you know we have the same issue and it's not a different issue?
Every time in every video game
weren't you freaking the fuck? Weren't you stumbling over trying to get your BIOS done? I don't think I should. I'm never gonna listen to you when it comes to like technical issues.
No, the BIOS did improve it.
Never.
The BIOS improved it, but in specifically NTE, not a like it didn't completely get rid of it. It made it better by like 60%.
I don't believe you. I don't believe I don't believe the problem you're having is at all the problem I'm having, okay?
You're not even giving me the chance to fucking speak.
Because I think you're spouting shit.
Okay, cool. Well, you got like, I don't know, hours of a stream. Let me fill that time for you. If we use Wuthering Waves for an example, right? In the places you were getting frame rate dips, I can't get frame rate dips. I physically cannot get frame rate dips on this computer because it's overclocked to ignore the thing that would make the frames dip, and instead, my PC heats up because what the overclock is doing is it's saying keep going, keep going, keep going. That's what it's doing. I think I know my PC a little bit better than you do, pal.
I didn't ask you. Okay, but you know, so wait, you know my PC better then? Because we're talking about my PC. We're talking about my PC right now.
And your PC is having problems in the same areas I would have. It's just a different version of a problem.
I was having this issue when I started the stream and I was in the apartment. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, well then I don't fucking know.
Cool. Wow. Holy shit. You're so stupid.
I'm such a big.
You are, cause you act like you know what the fuck you're talking about whenever it comes to like technical difficulties.
I need my diaper change. No, I don't know everything. I'm just following patterns.
I don't know why you stopped yourself from saying the truth that you needed your diaper changed. Look, ever since I updated my graphics card the other day in preparation for like NTE, I've been having like a couple technical issues with Zenless Zone Zero, where I was getting the occasional micro stutter.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Just when you update. No, that whenever you update a graphics card, like every game I have.
Shader
has a little bit
compilation.
of
I know what
stuttering.
you're going to say. Shader compilation. Okay, but how long does it take to?
You should have just said that.
Okay, well I pray to God I'm not gonna see like any of those micro stutters after playing this for a little while. Cause
It'll happen for a bit because it's trying to reshade like literally everything. So it'll happen for a bit. And that's with any game. I have that with any game, right? Like let's say I'm in Nodcry right now in Genshin and I update my like graphics drivers. I'm gonna have that like a little bit of stutter for like a good 30 seconds or so, maybe more if I start to walk out into the city or go to larger areas. And then if I was to teleport like all the way back to Mondstadt, I would start having that again because again it's trying to reload the areas. How
Did I check my
been.
driver for my GPU? What does that mean?
Your GPU driver
What does that mean?
beats me, but it's a driver. The GPU. I don't know tech stuff. Remember, I'm just a big dummy with a diaper.
Where?
So, chat, I've been playing Mongol
Your banger
Star
comments
Drive.
are not vibing today? Well, we're in the middle of arguing, so I don't know if I really want to, like, interject your conversations of, conspiracies leading to racism and anti-Semitism.
So, chat, I've been playing Mongol Star Drive for, like, the last couple hours today because I'm trying to speedrun getting attractive women. So, yeah. The character that was on the original art of
Why is it
Mongol
not
Star
why
Dive.
is it not Walrus?
The original character on the like art of Mongol Star Dive, Mina, like the fox woman with white hair and like a really skimpy red dress. For some reason, she wasn't the release banner, but she's out right now, and I'm just trying to get her right now.
How would I check my
And,
my GPU driver?
I didn't play Mongol at all when it came out, and I got to admit, over the couple hours I'm playing it, it's got that popcorn fun to it. It's not super in depth. It's not crazy elaborate or anything like that. It's just got a simple fun flow and rhythm as you just hit a bunch of enemies.
I was on Intel's website and I didn't see an update. I didn't have any drivers updated there. I was up to date. Nvidia? Yes, I have Nvidia. I did the latest Nvidia update that came out 2 days ago. I just installed the latest game ready driver. And I'm saying I'm having issues after I'm having like weird stutter issues after doing that. GPU's fine, but the issue only happened after, which is why I'm fucking confused. So I'm hoping it's just shader compilation and the issue will sort itself out naturally after a couple days. I don't have those stutters because I am 9 months behind on drivers for my GPU. See, I rolled back to my old driver to see if that was the issue, and I was still getting them. New NVIDIA drivers are getting worse and worse. Yeah, honestly, just regret. Regrets, that's all I really have right now. Because, you know, back in the day, I always thought, oh, if there's a problem, it's probably because I need to update my drivers because of compatibility issues with older systems. But nope, not really. Could be getting a 9070 XT. That's probably an AMD card. I don't know anything about AMD cards. I only do the NVIDIA. So, by the way, have you tried like playing anything like axing on your machine to see if like your overheating issue has like alleviated itself?
Again, it's reduced. It's not completely gone, but it has definitely helped the problem.
Did you stress test
the game?
Vermintide. Darktide.
First off, I don't even have the space for something like Darktide.
You still have installed.
Well, I just installed
Any
NTE.
game you can run like
I just
any game you
installed
can run like
Arknight.
above 60 frames.
I reinstalled. No, wait. I put that on the HDD.
Why isn't the room marked?
Mongol feels pretty good, but the gearing, RNG, and lack of energy is pretty bad. Yeah, I'm here for an attractive woman, and then I'm out. Oh, I reinstalled Chaos Zero Nightmare as well, because they have their Half Annie, where you can get a free character on your third login. Bear in mind, this free character, it's all the roster, excluding the 2 newest characters and Cyrano, because she's limited. So, like, Rita, 9, I'm specifically grabbing 9, but, like, Rita, 9,
okay, when I finish this quest, I'm just gonna go straight to side content after doing this quest.
And then after your 10th login, you can get a free partner of your choice. Same thing. Pick anything aside from the 2 latest new ones and Cyrenils.
I'm still not really sure who I want to pull for version 2.8 in a few days. I know I want Orphe, that's for sure. But if I'm thinking about getting Valina, should I get Promia, or should I just ignore it? Just use somebody else. Probably just use somebody else.
Wait, why not Miyabi if you're gonna go into Miyabi?
Because Promia wants a team that uses a blooms.
No. You mentioned Valina, and then you start talking about.
Do you really think they're gonna let Miyabi and Valina play together well?
I don't know. Maybe you just.
They've been trying their damnedest to make Miyabi just as incompatible as often as possible.
And don't you think after giving her a skin, they would make an attempt to remedy that?
No. Oh, how they somehow have an animal mascot this guy's simping for that looks just as, if not more disgusting.
I got Diana today from my free 10 pull on CZN. Wait, Diana? Wait, Diana? You mean the pink girl? I'm attempting for her. If I don't get her, it's not that big of a deal. She is pretty and sexy, of course, like all the characters. If I don't get Diana, it's whatever. I'm just kind of using, I'm just scrapping some pulls. Also, it's my own damn fault if I don't get her, because I'm actually putting a lot more effort right now in CZN to try and get partners than I am to try and get characters. Yeah, the pink girl. Yeah, she's hot. But yeah, I've been spending all my currency in CZN to get partners. I want Marianne and Erica. I don't particularly have a plan in using them in their min-maxed way or whatever. I just think they're hot, okay? I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I feel like the partners in CZN are more appealing to me than the actual playable characters. I don't know what it is.
I think Mongrel Stardive might have a more promising future than to Everness. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Kind of. What is with the hate boner for NTE? I don't get it.
Everything just feels so microwaved.
Whatever.
I can't help this feeling, okay? When these games cost so much for you to pull characters in,
you always go to that.
Everyone does. What do you think people mean when they keep saying billion-dollar company?
I don't give a fuck about that. What's so wrong with you just saying out loud, am I enjoying the game right now? Yes or no?
Would you say... I can't say yes.
Okay, then do something else. Done. Sign, seal, deliver.
Maybe I'll find some enjoyment while playing the game. Either that, or I'm just gonna start hoarding shit. Maybe I'm just gonna start hoarding currency, and then pull Lacrimosa, and then maybe I'll feel differently. You have to remember, these are waifu games. You play these games for the waifus. And
Absolutely.
so if I don't have a waifu that
I love Hawkstore.
if I don't have a waifu that I'm interested in, why would I want to keep playing? What? A claw machine with fawns. Need to use fawns? Sure, why not? Look, if Lacrimosa was out right now, I might feel... Can I move the camera? Can I move the Can I look up? There's a Y-axis to this. I can't tell if I'm going to grab it. Okay. Definitely waiting for Azure Promelia. It looks somewhat promising. Hard to say. I think some people just don't want to get invested in waiting for some future gacha game. Honestly, yeah, Neverness to Everness just definitely feels like it's just taking advantage of just the being in a period of time where there's nothing else coming out right now. So it's capitalizing on that. And, you know, good on them. Apparently they made 16 million in its first day, so that they got that going for them. But I don't know, okay?
I'm actually kind of
does anyone does anyone else I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. Good combat. Oh, we're doing this.
I'm gonna be honest, I think the best thing about NTE right now is the boss fights. I think a lot of the boss design is actually really fucking good.
No, I can believe that. No, I can believe that.
You need to try the rhythm game boss.
No. I can absolutely believe you on the idea that the bosses help to make NTE good.
I heard this game is more leisure than combat heavy. Oh yeah, you can totally go like 30 minutes to an hour without doing combat.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if this game is more leisure than combat. I mean, isn't that why everyone isn't that why everyone wants to play Ananta is for the leisure and not the combat?
Yeah, absolutely. And now they're gonna get a weird Spider-Man thing.
Like, I want Ananta for the leisure more than the combat. But I still want solid combat. Because what if I'm feeling combat?
An Azure Lane skin Genshin clone would have been so much more appealing to me than Azure Promelia.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why Azure Promelia didn't take advantage of like its Azure Lane cast. Genuinely.
Well, because it's easy. If they make a mainline game that is harder to keep obfuscated, they would lose that 13 rating.
What the fuck?
They would lose some kind of like age rating.
Fuck the kids. They don't have any money.
Like, it reminds me of in Epic 7.
No, you're not going to ignore me on this point. The kids don't have the money, don't cater to them.
Right, they don't have the money, but they convince their parents to give them money. Again, Epic 7 tried to censor a really, really sexy character, hot character called Arya. And when they did that, there was an insanely massive backlash, like down rating around app stores and hate mobs going around, which I gladly took part in, by the way, because I got her because she was hot and sexy. And when they tried to censor the character 6 months later, I'm just like, hang on. I spent resources, time, and all this other stuff.
Isn't Anata more Saints Row style than Leisure? In what regard? Because when I was looking at like the trailers for like the old and the new trailer for Ananta, it looked closer to GTA in terms of like having those set piece levels where something wacky happens. And also with, like, the side activities that you would see in, like, San Andreas, such as, like, in, like, San Andreas 4 and 5, where, like, you can go to the gym, you can play, like, sports and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, though.
Yeah, Saints Row didn't really have that kind of stuff. You know, it's actually nice for once to play a gacha game where I can just skip the story because it means I can make progress so much more than having to watch the story. Like, honestly, if I didn't care about Arknight's Enfield story and I just skipped it, I would probably be caught up right now. But I kind of do care about Enfield's story, which is why I haven't gotten around to it. Also, I don't know why, but I keep just holding down the attack button even though I'm supposed to be mashing. I'm treating it like Enfield. Hello, Foxel. This is too loud. Oh, turn this shit down. Loud game is loud. We need eardrums busted? I don't want eardrums busted. Maybe your old boomer self needs to collect on that insurance or something, but I don't. Buddy. I should have leveled up my characters. Hold on, can I level up Mint right now? Hold on, should I just... Yeah, sure, why not? Just make her level 20, why not? This is a 3-star weapon, whatever. Sure, why not? Now we can do more damage. My day, the young
her hottest character too,
what?
Luna.
What?
Two got so much hate for it. Yeah. The Luna thing that eventually got resolved. They actually gave Luna a skin years later. This was like 6 months after I stopped playing. They gave Luna a skin, which was just essentially like the reverted version of her model, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's like a toggle or something. I didn't like the NTE combat, but it is very free to play. What I like about the NTE combat, and maybe this is just me based on the characters I picked, but I kind of like the sound effects and some of the impact feeling when landing blows. At least for the characters that I use. It almost gives this like a comic book feel, where I feel like when somebody hits something, I should see the word POW come up on the screen. Like, that's the vibe I get from it. I actually really... I do thoroughly enjoy the combat gameplay of NTE.
I find it how...
And again, a huge part of that is because the bosses just feel really good to fight.
You know, now that you mention it, the damage numbers in this game look kind of, very basic for a game that's very ultra stylized in its,
that's fine,
cinematics.
Because, no. That's fine. You want that, because you just want clear, simple information, and that information is damaging.
Also, I'm pretty sure, didn't ZZZ literally come out with an update to consolidate its damage numbers because it was flooding the screen?
I'm not sure I ever felt that way.
I felt that way in a few times, where, like, there was too many damage numbers on the screen, so when they came out with that quality of life update, where it just consolidated it into one number that gradually increases, I thought was really good. Like, anyway, like, back on, like, the mismanagement, does anyone else feel like the cutscenes, like, there's a lot of effort put into that, but then, like, a lot of characters, like, old animations?
Oh, hey, Foxel.
Like, a lot of characters' old animations just look really bad for no reason, despite the cutscenes and cinematics looking like there's a lot of work put into it. Like, if you play, like, the first hour of the game, and you see how much work is put into, like, the presentation in that, there's no excuse for why Natalie's ultimate looks so bad. I need to show, like, the Natalie ultimate again. It's just, like, she makes a meow face, and I think she does a twirl, and then, like, her spirit just kind of pops up behind her. When can I cast the ultimate? I must show the ultimate. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, that's launch day character. I don't know why her ult looks like that. Like, you compare that to Ellen Joe, you compare that to Gion, you compare that to Sealy, or, hell, even, you could even argue Venti if you really, really wanted to. Like, fuck, dude. Yeah, just make face, spin, spirit in the background. It's so bad. Like, what was Lacrimosa's ultimate in the intro? Wasn't Lacrimosa's ultimate, like, better? Like, she threw, like, trains at people in the background. Everness.
No, yeah, her ult, she spawned a bunch of she spawned a bunch of trucks like Gilgamesh, and then just chucked them out.
Yeah, it's like, I thought Lacrimosa did, like, a better job with, like, ultimate presentation. Hold on, is there, like, a... Oh, this is an older this is a 1-year-old Lacrimosa ultimate. But shit, even that old one looks better. Intro. Is there like a intro I can see? Yeah, sure. Let's just pull this person's game. Do tab. Okay. I need you to press the ultimate button, but he's gonna press the ultimate button, right? Yeah, like, this is so much better. Like there's not as much more going on, but at least like it float like it's, and there's more to it. Like, that's pretty decent. I'd say that's pretty decent for a launch date for a version 1 character that's not on banner yet. Like, I'd say that one's pretty good. Tilly is the worst day 1 character. Nothing can save her in HSR. We're talking about animations. We're talking about animations.
Yeah, you say nothing can save her? Well, what about my E6 Cyrudra? Because let me tell you, I did some endgame content with Sealy with an E6 Cyrudra. It was big funny. Cyrudra, our queen.
To be fair, this is made by Tower Fantasy devs, but it's also their second game. It's their second game, and it's come out like 6 years later as the gacha space has evolved. I think it's not. I don't think it's unreasonable to expect more from them.
I've said it before. I'll say it again. The thing that disappoints me more, the thing that disappoints me about them being the quote-unquote Tower Fantasy devs and had time to learn, is the fact that they didn't make the main player character customizable.
Yeah, this
like
main
if you want to talk about TOF stuff, why the hell is the main character not customizable? One of the big things that kept, because I was playing TOF for like a year or two, right? Like I stayed with the game on it like pretty consistently. The main thing people loved, I noticed that other players liked doing in TOF. Or sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm kind of distracted right now. The main thing I saw a lot of players that stuck with the game liked about the game was their customizable character. Like, even if this new, like, hot anime waifu or husbando came out, they were super loyal to the, you know, the character they created and stuff like that. So, for them to take that experience and effectively kind of chuck it out the window and have a non-customizable character is incredibly puzzling. Let's hope the power creep in this game is not as bad as what happened in TOF. Let's be honest, TOF had a lot of problems going for it outside of just the power creep. But yes, the power creep in TOF, it was always pretty instant and really, really bad.
Oh, Mint is on Mint is on that banner.
Want Mint copies?
I mean, Mint right now is definitely the character that I like the most out of like this launch roster.
Oh, by the way, remember how I said I wanted Daffodil? I forgot she's like a dual sword fighter, and I'm just not interested anymore. I didn't realize her weapon was dual swords. Daffodil's animations are pretty cool, but I didn't realize they were dual swords. Yeah, show chat Hathor real quick. Hathor, I fucking love Hathor. This is unironically, guys.
We were giving him a lot. We were giving him a lot of shit when the game came out about like how we thought this design is overdone. There's too much going on? But I'll be honest, I've kind of mellowed out. I'm still not really interested in Hathor myself.
I love Hathor. I think Hathor is one of the best standard 5-star characters I've ever seen in a gacha game. Like, it's really high up there with like Clara. Because not only is she hot, there's like multiple themes going on with the design that are actually interesting.
This roster is just so small. Like,
why is it so small?
This launch roster is just so small. Like, you've got seven standard 5. You got 7 standard S ranks. I don't know if you can get. You can't get this one. You can't get this one, can you?
That's free. That's given to you for.
Okay, let's not.
You have to do city management. You have to do city management.
Okay, sure. Sure. Well,
it'll take a bit.
Yeah. Why does she have an F in her halo? What? Seems kind of unnecessary. Yeah. Why? She's got a 2-tone halo with a pink ring in it and then an F in it.
Girl failure.
What is this? I don't understand this design. How's the combat in the game?
I like the combat.
It's like Wuthering Waves, but it has like the character swapping and like the feel of Wuthering Waves, just not as impactful. And it has like the dodging of Zenless Zone Zero.
I strongly disagree. I think it's more impactful.
You think Neverness to Everness feels more impactful than Wuthering Waves?
At least compared to the first year of what you said.
Year one.
You said swapping. You were talking about swapping and like that gameplay, and you said impactful. That word specifically. I like this more when it comes to, again, the sense of impact and like swapping and stuff like that.
I mean, I thought
that's the main thing.
I thought year 2 of Wuthering Waves felt a lot better with like characters like Carlotta, Mamma Mia, Girl, I don't know, Roshia.
Yeah, again, year 1. We're talking year 1.
Feels nothing like ZZZ. I was referring to ZZZ in terms of like the flash telegraphs and like dodging within that window of the telegraph. Does wait, it's been a while. Does Wuthering Waves have like red flashes? I think they do, but like it's understated, and it's for like early game enemies and not like bosses and stuff. I think with bosses you actually just have to read their physical motions. Pretty sure. Okay, so what the fuck do I do? Like, what do I do?
Bro, I'm actually tilted. Sullivan, who was convinced to start Mongol because I'm trying to fucking farm out this character, got a fucking double 5-star and a 10. I'm fucking yourself.
Has anyone even found like Natalie Banner exclusive polls? Because it says there's Natalie Banner exclusive polls, but I haven't seen that shit. Has red telegraphs, though often unnoticeable because bosses move. Yeah, I'd say the telegraphs were definitely more understood. The dodge feels nothing like the ZZ. Well, okay. Okay, I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that point. Like, I will accept being wrong on this. Okay, I'm not really keen on dying on this hill, so, you know, I will backpedal that statement. Also, if I'm being honest, I felt like the movement in Tower of Fantasy actually felt better. This movement feels a bit more stiff. Also, you could climb up buildings very quickly in Tower of Fantasy if you know what you were doing. Like, you would do the double jump, and then reclimb onto the wall, and then let go again, and then do the double jump again.
It was my triple 120 Stellasaurus Spark getting reimbursed. I mean, Sullivan, realistically, you and I are probably not going to, like, put that much effort in this game, so I wish you luck trying to get the thing you're trying to get. And I just hope that the thing I'm trying to get would come sooner rather than later. Like, there's no way I'm not going to get this character. Like, there is enough currency in the game right now for me to get them, but sooner rather than later would be more preferable.
Not gonna lie, this game feel kind of stale. I did say, what the fuck? Okay. I did say to E like a couple days ago that this felt like the most microwaved thing I've played in a while. Let's just start cranking out side quests, I guess. All just running around doing stuff. Hey, where's my side quest? Take a photo. That is a cursed looking dog. Cars are cool. I do like that this game has cars. And I've been told once you modify the cars that things feel a lot better. But right now I've just got the silly willy moped. At least there's no out of combat stamina. Just keep running. Has Genshin I feel like Genshin should at least like reduce stamina consumption while out of combat. Like, yeah, they don't have to eliminate it, but they can just reduce.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And if I had Natalie, I could just run up the buildings, can't I? Yeah. What?
Wait, can she?
No, Natalie can just straight up ignore like climbing buildings because she can. No, she literally has an exclusive ability where she can just run up buildings.
By the way, there is no stamina. If you just don't do the thing that makes you go faster, you could just go up any building.
Where's the time? Where's the clock? Still doesn't make exploration abilities being tied to limited units. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why NTE thought that would be a good PR move to start doing that immediately. Like, Genshin got a shit ton of negative PR for doing that in version 5. But NTE's just doing that right off the bat. But it's okay, guys, because, like, there's no 50-50 system, so if you want Natalie, you could already have her.
I mean, I would just argue that there's really not much to do on most of the buildings anyway.
Okay,
And that's, like, the only thing you can climb.
I'm just gonna say it right now. The two S-rank characters we're getting, like, within the first week, and the no 50-50, it definitely feels like it's they're trying their best to compensate for something, and that something is, the game. By the way, if you enjoy this game, more power to you. Don't listen. You don't have to listen to me. What the fuck am I looking for? Okay, I just picked up steroids out of a box.
Steroids.
We have to listen to you hear the gotcha CC. I don't have the numbers to back it up just yet, y'all. Relax. Where the fuck is this dog?
Is that the Arikado / Zodan?
Please shut the fuck up. Look, I know the underscore is there, but you don't need to do what Vanessa does and mention the underscore, okay? You're kind of cringe.
It shows your power level, though.
I want my power level to be shown off in other ways. Ways that y'all won't find out until I actually say it out loud. That's the whole point of, like, showing off a power level. What the fuck is this rat? Is there an underway? No. More interested in ZZZ than NTE? Well, ZZ is an established game, and the and setting aside the hold on. It's got. What do you mean? What's going on? I literally just told you earlier. This is the stuttering I'm having. Is that sometimes it will
I'm not paying attention to the stream. I'm playing my own game.
Okay. I will say though, I might upset a couple people. I'm more willing to give this game a shot than I am Arknight's Enfield right now, if I'm being entirely honest.
I don't think you upset anybody by that comment.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? It's Enfield.
Because you know, contingency contract came out, Zhang Fei came out, so it's like you're gonna have quite a few people in defensive Enfield right now. Look, see, Eeg was not happy with that comment. Can I just...
Enfield is aggressively overbearing and mediocre.
Why can't I run up this building? Why does it keep stopping part way? I don't fucking get it. Whatever. My Spider-Man? No. Oh, right. Fall damage. Whoops. Wasn't the new gacha game supposed to change the gacha industry? They all admit, though. That's the thing, though, is that yes. Now, I do agree that if you want to
Common Genshin W.
If you want to evolve the gacha space, then yes, you evolve it by evolving the business model to be more customer friendly or player friendly. But at the same time, if the game's not good enough, then it's all in vain. This is why something like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink to me has always been like the actual like the end goal that everyone ideally should want to see gachas go in the direction of, is you have the gameplay loop and the progression in Relink, but you have no gacha system. You just acquire characters directly through playing the game. No money whatsoever. No arbitrary stamina systems. No login systems. No time sensitive content.
Here's what I don't like about you saying that, right? Or just anybody saying that. You're not advocating for a upgraded gacha game. You're just advocating for a fucking anime style video game. That's it.
We've rarely gotten anime style games before Genshin.
We got plenty of them. They're just not as high quality as like.
No, they are absolutely like very middling in quality. Like we had God Eater. God Eater was mid as fuck in terms of like actual like quality. Nobody gave it. Not that many people really cared about God Eater because of that. Like what other kind of anime games can we like really think of? Genuinely. Most anime-style games are JRPGs, which are usually low budget. Yeah, that's pretty... Like, we had, like, Persona? Obviously Persona, of course. Like, we've had Persona in regards to, like, the quality. But I don't think many people can really think of, like, another one off the top of their head consistently. Senran Kagura? I am a fan of Senran Kagura, but let's be honest here. Senran Kagura is just low-tier Gooner bait. I'm going to say that right now. As someone who 100%ed the Steam achievements for all three of the the mainline Senran Kagura games, they are all painfully mediocre. But I enjoy that mediocrity. I revel in it. I indulge myself in it. I don't expect anything out of it.
I was molded by it.
You say that. What's this crow? The Tales games are great. I tried getting it. We tried like playing what? Tales of Arise?
Tales of Arise. I didn't like it by the end of my like first 7 hours of it was like around 5 to 7 hours of playing it. Because I just got very quickly bored of the start combat, and then we're gonna put you in a separate circular arena.
In an instanced arena.
I hate instanced arena games.
Also, the Arise felt like off. I don't know why, but Arise's combat felt off to me, and it never really clicked. Which is weird because it's kind of like Xenoblade. It's kind of like Xenoblade, but more action oriented. But you have like the resource management of a traditional JRPG.
I also wanted to keep playing the girl to use the gun because I got bored of like the guys like melee combat and sword combat. But anytime you like start a battle or whatever, if I remember correctly, like it would constantly keep trying to prioritize you playing the boy, and you would have to constantly switch back, almost as if the game was openly saying, "No, we want you to play the boy. This is how we intend you to play." I just didn't want to play the boy. I just fucking wanted to shoot the fucking rifle. I don't want to swing a sword. I wanted to shoot the fucking musket.
Yeah, there are the Xenoblade games, and I do love me some Xenoblade.
Yeah, Xenoblade is top tier when it comes to like the anime gacha space.
Albeit
every
one of Xenoblades has their own kinks about them that can be off-putting. I will say that right now. To people who like aren't already sold on Xenoblade. Enjoyed Berseria and Zestria. Well, Berseria is getting like a remake soon. Where is that? You know what's funny? Is is that there are absolutely more Japanese games with a non. Oh, okay. What's up, buddy? Metaphor Refantasio? No, Metaphor is peak.
You're swapping Mongol back to JP? That's my man. I don't know when you swapped it to English, but JP do be delay. speaking of Mongol, this boss looks kind of badass.
You're okay. I'm just fighting a guy in a wall.
Oh, Bop.
Yeah.
Funny Bop. Bop's all over the place. Bop's in trouble.
Oh, here's a phase 2. Okay.
Yeah, Bop has a phase 2. Bop's a real funny guy.
Bop, do something.
Come on, Bop. We love you, Bop. Are you not leveling your characters? Why are you doing so little damage to them?
I leveled up Mint, and that's it. Do you not remember how I played the early game of most of these games? Is I hoard resources because I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I want to who I want to build in this game.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, to be fair, I already kind of settled on Hawksaw pretty early and started jumping with.
Like I know I want to do Mint.
Mint's not bad, honestly.
Who can I even use in a team? Who can I even use with Mint?
You can use Cosmo and the Red Element. I don't know what the Red Element is called. As far as what characters that includes the short boy. The short boy is Cosmo, and he's a healer.
Oh man, not that stupid-looking twink.
I don't know
like
any other red characters though. All I know is the shielder guy you get. I enjoy the shielder guy though, with the cane, the shotgun cane.
So formation, Mint. Okay, so she's this one right here.
Onima, and you need either a red or a Cosmo.
Okay. What are the character options?
You can look at the archive and sort by that element.
Where's Index? Oh, she's also wind. Is she's DPS, right? They always launch these games with DPSs. So I don't know if it's
unless your name is.
So is the main character's shtick is that they get their concerto immediately on skillcast, I take it? Whereas everyone else...
Yeah, actually. It's really strong on Hawksaw. I've been making use of it a lot.
So honestly, I might as well just keep MC. I could just they can literally just make two halves of a whole team right there and then just fill it in with just whatever. I don't like Edgar. Where's a fast travel point? I need a... Where are the fast travel? There. Oh, there's... Oh, wait, there's one right here. Wait, why does it change? Why does it swap off the character I like? Like, I feel like... Why can't I...
Only main character in driving.
That's lame.
If you have certain requirements, you can use other characters while driving. For instance, if you have a plasma character, that's one of the elements. Or sorry, classes. If you have a plasma character and you use the biker legendary disc, the weapon basically, and then you get on a bike, you will then be that character on the bike. And also the bike gets flamed.
That's very arbitrary.
Arbitrary, yes. Is it cool, though, to have a flaming motorcycle and drive around as Ghost Rider as Hawksaw? Yes. It's like a flame trail and everything. It goes for like a whole 3 blocks.
But it's like I said earlier, is people play these games for their waifus. So like you want to min max the opportunities that people get to experience the game with their waifus. So when you take your waifu away the moment you get in a car, I feel like that acts in opposition of what people want out of these games.
I don't think you need to go that deep, man, because I would have just said I don't like the main clip player character. Just
I don't like the main character. This main character looks like shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Who is this Jane NTE motherfucker right here? Wait, hold on. Does the dude even look any better? Oh, I have to do the side quest. Copy of Rover, but worse in every way. Pretty much. Like, she's not even really all that sexy. And, like, the face is terrible. The hair is so boring. Like, I'm surprised none of the outfits, which are very few, by the way, none of them have, like, hairstyle changes. Like, what do you... Like, why isn't this character customizable? This is coming from
like
the Tower of Fantasy.
That's exactly what I was saying. Because earlier you were saying, like, something about like Tower Fantasy, and I was like, no, I wouldn't complain about that thing. I would complain about the fact that they're known for having like the customizable character. Why the fuck did they not bring that over?
I wish this game had like an actual like wind glider. You could just travel distances very fast in the air. You can customize MC.
No, you can't. It's very, very, very minuscule.
I don't like this.
Outfit sets and that's
I don't like this.
All the outfit sets are really stuck.
I don't like this.
They are really bad. It's really boring options.
Like I'm sorry, those outfits are very lame. Those are some very, very lame. Why is... Oh, it's a theater. That's what... Static car. Can't do anything. Oh, all the cars gone. Did you get a chance to put the dinner away?
Yeah, I did.
Did you see the ice cream that I bought a few days ago?
No.
White, raspberry, I think actually it's just called wedding cake.
Is this an offer to try it?
If you want to, like, just get a spoon in there, sure, and try, like, some of the pieces of cake in the ice cream. NTE is just my cozy game, which I don't have to take seriously to play at your leisure. I mean, I
really like cozy elements.
As I said earlier, if the leisure content is good, then more power to you. But ideally, if possible, probably want to make sure like the other aspects of the game aren't dragging it down. Because I don't. As far as like leisure games are concerned, we have to consider that Petite Planet is also on its way. Not just Ananta, but Petite Planet.
That shit gonna take a while.
I don't know. I think Petite Planet might actually come out faster than we anticipate. I'm gonna say this right now. I think Petite Planet might actually come out before Honkai Nexus Anima. Or if Honkai Nexus Anima comes out first, Petite Planet might come out not too long after. That is a Hoyoverse game. I do understand to an extent that obviously like higher production quality and like more staff to get that stuff out. But at the end of the day, that the average player is not really going to take that into consideration for like sympathy's sake or something. Let's make a joke of the MC being a pigeon. So it's like, we got, so Stell's the raccoon. Administrator is the penguin. Can we really call this a pigeon? Oh, okay. Well. So I don't know if you've noticed, but in the shop, there's a $1 pack where you can buy the best in, I'm assuming the best in slot weapon for the main character. And apparently in this game, if you own a signature, it reskins the character's weapon. So I wonder, I know like the limited S ranks are gonna have that, but like, do the standard S ranks and like the A ranks have something like that too? Sorry, it's not $1, it's $3. Damn. Yeah, change the weapon appearance when equipped by Zero. Zero is the name of my character. Or this is the name of the MC. So what is this? Flies to Natalie and uses Arc to change her skin. So yeah, so this is Natalie. And there's no reskins for the other characters at all. Seriously? Really? Just Natalie. That's unfortunate. Those arcs you get in the game? Can I see, are they in the index? Will it even let me see? I think is another question entirely. So, okay, so what is this? What is this, A? That's S. That's B. Okay, so is this even her best in slot, though? Probably not, right? Where is Natalie's? Is Natalie's even in here so I can check? Is it this one? What was it? Was it ready? Go back. Arc shop. No, it's ready. It just doesn't say. Yeah, it just doesn't say that you can. That it lets you skin. That's unfortunate. So if there is a disc that reskins minced weapons, I don't know which one it is. Unless is there a recommended weapon tab? Is there a recommendation? There is not. Oh, I don't know when I got this one. Increases break intensity, increases damage by 10% against broken units. Okay. Well, actually, my character. Oh, can I not? Is it not compatible with her? Solid. Where's the... Okay, hold on. Let's remove this. Liquid. Okay, so these are liquid. These are liquid weapons. And she needs solid synthesis plasma. Okay. No synthesis. Hold on. Oh, nope. Just two liquids. Liquid characters only. Okay.
You think an auto monetization will be similar to where wins meet? So you gotcha for cosmetics?
That 20k boat or something? That'd be pretty funny.
There's a 20k boat?
I think it was like 40,000 or something. Like a 40,000 horse or a 40,000 boat. It was like a meme, but like it kind of dropped off because the game was good, so people just didn't give a shit. I don't need to read the NPC text. Just let me move the food. 20k for a hot spring town. Wait, what? Does anybody... Do you remember how much it was to buy the schoolgirl uniform in PUBG on the Steam market? Wasn't it like just $2,000? Like people were selling this the white schoolgirl outfit in PUBG for $2,000 on the Steam market. Could have swore that was it.
PUBG though, so it like looked terrible.
It looked decent from my recollection.
Right, but PUBG looks terrible is what I'm getting at.
It's kind of a, I don't know. PUBG has that charm. What can I say? How long is this quest where I'm just doing shit for a dog?
You're on part 2 of 3.
Of dog?
Yeah.
The fuck?
There is a initial D quest. I like the initial D quest.
I don't even know who Initial D is.
Running in the 90s. You know what the car?
There's a chameleon right there. Do you know how to...
Approach it from behind.
Wait, why isn't this marked on the map?
It gives you random bullshit. It's actually not useful.
Oh, it's not worth doing?
Not really. I'm gonna do it once just to see how it works, just so you know. But it's just generally speaking not really all that like valuable.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're right. Nothing. And I can't imagine being a street food vendor.
I think it must be pretty chill.
I can agree with you on that, but you are sitting in a hot box all day.
I'd be more worried about the actual weather condition of the area you're in than the actual like stove or whatever.
Weather? I mean, I don't think. Well, that's not an issue because you're inside.
If you're in like a colder or more milder area, I don't think the heat of what you're like cooking next to is going to be that big of a deal.
Well, yes and no because obviously like it's an enclosed space, so that heat is going to have trouble getting out.
No, you just said a food vendor. Those are like. Just like out on the street.
Sorry, I was thinking food truck. I didn't clarify.
Oh. Okay. No, yeah, food truck, yeah.
My apologies.
But you do realize I'm pretty sure food trucks usually have pretty good AC.
Food vendor, I think, but yeah, if we're talking about like those little like food vendor carts, then I'd say those are probably.
Sometimes it's not even carts. It's just fucking like a fucking stove in like a open area that just so happens to have a roof.
Like, do you even have enough? You don't even have like enough ingredients in there to really do business, do you? For like more than maybe a few hours.
Peak hour is horrible. Well, yeah, I bet it is pretty horrible. But notice how like street food or street vendor like videos is always like. Stuff that in theory is not that hard to put together.
Most of the street vendor food videos I see are like in third world countries, and they are you can very much tell by the very laxed sanitation.
World, I don't think is it third? I think it's like second. Do we use second world as a declination? I know it's not third world.
I don't think everyone's ever used second world.
I'm pretty sure there are street vendors in first world countries as well. It's just that they're not like, you know.
I don't know why since Enfield, the messaging system in these games just gets so spammy and so forever to go through.
So spammy in Enfield.
Hold on, can I just... Oh, I can literally just click the brush and it'll just do everything for me. Thank you. It'll just unmark it. I still have to read through it, but whatever. I'll put up with that. How many polls did these people say was in this version? 200? Didn't people say there was like 200 polls in like
really?
on launch on version 1?
Well, that's probably including standard. Don't forget, and you get 50 in like the first hour.
No, I can believe this game having 200 limiteds on launch.
Limiteds. Okay.
No, I can believe it, but I'll wait for chat to like confirm. But I'm pretty confident that this game has a
Probably
lot.
some like big event. Because we don't have like a big event yet.
Well,
It's
the event,
still just
the event is the game came out.
What an event.
To people who've been waiting for this game, it certainly is.
Hey, again, I had some pretty low expectations when coming to this game, and I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, my expectations for the game was gonna be like a 4. I'd give it a solid, like a 7 or 7.5.
I give this a 6, no more, no less. But I don't think people really want 6 nowadays. No, people aren't looking for 6. People are looking for a game that's so good it makes them want to play this game alongside the ones they already play or drop the old ones. So expectations are kind of very high, and it is definitely a very cutthroat manner, and a very unforgiving manner in that regard. This is just a head scratcher.
Not just any head scratch.
Ah, I see. You know, this would make for a more interesting mascot as a Cerberus dog. Just saying. Gotta take a photo of the dog.
The dog.
You can get the MC a arc called Day Off, but it is an unmarked quest chain.
Oh yeah, that unmarked question. I need to do that.
Sure, why not?
I'm using a different legendary arc for the main character right now.
Everness.
It's getting the job done.
Arc.
I fully intend to replace the MC if I can at some point. But right now, the ability to just have the instant outro skill is actually pretty fucking good.
Day Off. Let's pull it up. Entashed. Alright, buddy, you better not lead me astray. Okay, I'm sitting and watching his face for the first... Maybe. Is there like a written guide? I've always preferred written guides anyway. Off. Okay. I got the guide. I got the guide. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Film studio. Gotcha. Tribalism started this whole cutthroat since Genshin, and it's been downhill from there. Well, I don't think it's just tribalism. I just think it's these games are very taxing on like people's personal free time and money, so they're going to make a decision to pick and choose the best ones. And you know, even if what these even if what a game like Neverness to Everness does is unique, people are still looking for like a core experience that really gets their attention. So that still has to be taken into consideration.
ちょうどいい角度ね。風向きよし。
I don't even know where I'm supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be right. Okay. I think I just changed the time of day to the morning. It's not morning? Why is she not here? I'm here, this isn't morning. It used to be. Okay, she's still not here. Because the weather changed. Okay, she's still not here. What the fuck? Are you serious right now?
Is there a previous step?
No, it's just do prologue. I'm on fucking game 8 right here. Talk to her, then go here and wait between 8 and 10 and make sure it's sunny weather. Am I in the wrong fucking spot or something? Bruh. I already don't want to do this shit. Said 8 a.m. Well, it's 9. I've got game 8 telling me it's 8 to 10. All right, well, let's see what else. See what Egg's got. This is a Twitter post.
Son of a bitch. What is it with recent gacha games and having enemies that throw ranged attacks, and the ranged attacks are so hard to fucking see because of the way they're fucking designed?
Swap it around. Surely this will work, right? Okay. Wasn't even there though. Oh no, wait, no, she is supposed. I'm not reading it. Let's do that again. These game 8 images are Some of these are poorly positioned that I just straight up missed her. Oh, good, she's not here. God damn it. All right, come on now. What the fuck? Am I in the wrong spot? No, I'm not in the wrong spot because the guy with the phone is literally right here. What a cock tease, game mate. You're an actual cock tease. Fine. Look at Eeks coming in to save the day. Wait, did Game 8 literally just post something and not fucking finish it?
It'd be the first time.
Are you shitting me, Game 8? Wow. Go fuck yourself, Game 8. You literally just posted like a fraction of what needs to be done on this fucking guide. Wow. Like I literally need to go to like twice the amount of locations. And Game 8's just like, nah, we're just gonna show
Yeah,
like
no, it's like 6
2 of them.
locations. I have it myself. I have the info.
I have the post up. I have it right here. We're going in the direction of these.
Bro, I'm so sick of fucking these games and having mobs with tiny projectiles you can't fucking see. It's so fucking annoying.
I hate it when games have like the flash telegraphs and you don't dodge on the telegraph, you dodge on the projectile coming towards your character. That shit is actually stupid. At that point, don't even have the telegraph. Or just make it a different color to let you know, oi, this is a projectile, you gotta get ready. Anything in this lineup of music with vocals to it? I think I need to go a little further. I need like to open up this map. I could zoom in this Twitter image. Am I even on the okay? I am on the correct road. Maybe I should commandeer a vehicle at this point. When's Snezhnaya coming out again for Genshin?
We got another, at least 2 more patches.
Oh, but they were teasing it pretty early, weren't they?
Yeah. They usually tease around this time. Little tease, just little tease.
I saw like an AI generated image of the Saritsa and I thought it was real. I gotta be honest. I was so confused when I saw the image though, because it looked generic as fuck. I was like, this can't be this. Is this the Saritsa? Because she looks like an NPC that's gonna die. But no, I was wrong. It was AI generated. I'd have to go back to Genshin. Wish her the best of luck on that. Oh. There she is. Game 8, you're a piece of shit. Why does this Twitter image have spot 7 marked? Oh, head to spot 7, talk to the NPC to trigger a hidden interaction and snag a secret achievement. Alright. That's why. It'd help if I read. Oh no, we don't read around here. We just look at something at a glance and then do it wrong and then wonder why it's not working.
どこに連れてく
Guy's got some giant mosquitoes on him. How the hell do people even find this shit anyway? Like, oh yeah, I'm going to assume Eclipse like hints at these locations because I can't think of any other way that people would just come to the conclusions of where to go and what to do. There's not that many different genres of music for this radio, is there?
There's a radio store. Oh god damn it! I just remembered the store.
Oh, no, wait. Okay, no, wait, no. There is a lot of music options. I probably just gotta buy them though.
You want to guess what record you could buy at the record store?
Persona 1?
Yep.
Yeah, I figured. I thought the Persona. I already knew of the Persona collab. Could have swore I already knew that about that one.
They're fucking can't escape it.
Well, I mean, hey, at least it's not bike life. It's not like some funny bike livery. Okay. Which one is the one you like?
What?
From the default songs?
Drowning is fucking great.
You want to like elaborate on that or?
No.
Sheesh. Okay, but do I have to climb? Top of the bridge. I'm going to assume it wants me to climb. Can I run up this bridge? Can't. Great. This is actually... Should go buy a car? Yeah, I probably should go buy a car. I'm not exactly being very eco-efficient out here on my fucking 4 miles an hour moped. Can't even deliver pizzas in this shit.
Fucking 1% drop rate for what, man?
You're farming something in Mongrel?
Trying to get the Fox Girl.
Fox Girl? That's a summon?
A character.
Oh, character. You're polling right now.
What do you mean a summon?
I don't know, because I thought Mongrel had summons.
I have not whipped out a summon.
I hate that the climbing run is useless. Okay, good. I was going crazy. I thought the climb running was bugged or something. I thought the climb running was bugged.
It's not all that. It's really not all that effective. Yeah. On top of that, if you normal climb, you have infinite stamina.
Like, at least with, like, Genshin's, like, jump, like, it covers a fair amount of distance in a short time. It just costs a shit ton of stamina to do. Forty feels so slow. I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to when you say 40 feels so slow. Unless you're just referring to you being
maybe the
40 years
moped?
old.
Oh, the moped.
Oh, 40.
The
Oh,
moped.
right. The moped is
Fucking
40. Is
hell.
40.
Unless you refer to you being 40.
Yeah.
Why you gotta call someone out like? Give me Mina. Son of a bitch, man. 1% for what? I've been rolling on multiple things today and I've not hit the 1% at all. What the fuck?
This is why I don't miss while running. Oh wait, you don't. There we go.
新しい一日の始まりだ。
Oh, why they would hide this. Increases attack by 30%. Eclipse. So where do you get copies of this anyway?
You do key gathering, which is a resource that's monthly, and then you get one legendary weapon dupe, basically a month essentially. It's like an in-shop material that you buy, like the same as like getting Batilda or Papasha dupes in GFL2. It's something that's going to be like roughly once a month. So don't like count on it being like a consistent thing. But of course the first one is free, so do with that what you
Hello,
will.
Forest.
Hello, mix up.
So one of the best things for exploration you hate. Yeah, I don't know why you would hate the wall running and wuthering. Like, I understand to an extent if you like how Genshin exploration works, because there is a degree of like charm or texture to the experience of having to actually plan out how you like scale a cliff face rather than just wall running up all of it. But I do think there is some value in the wall running of wuthering. My issue with wuthering is that with each passing game version, it just seems like they just want to make the exploration less and less of a compelling experience, and more so just just something that people can feel can have a sense of power by just being able to just like zip across the map like crazy. Like there was flight, now you have motorcycles, but the motorcycle couldn't fly. But now it can. I just don't understand really what they're doing with the exploration. Like, is there going to be a water plant? Is there going to be a water region where like you have a boat, but then people want to then drive on land with the boat and fly with the boat? Like, I'm not really sure where they're going with like their design philosophy for this stuff. Funny how WoW players count drop a bit after NTE launch. What you mean? Oh, the player count. I mean, I don't think that's much of an issue really. Like, new game grabs people's attention. Like, oh yeah, that's to be expected.
Fork found in kitchen.
I love that Fork found in kitchen's just a new one.
It's so good. It's so good. Fork found in kitchen is the best.
Wait, what am I doing? What quest am I doing? Quest. This guy using Steam charts for a gacha game? Yeah, people do that. I don't know if you've noticed, but Steam Charge has effectively turned into the aggregate for the quality of games now at this point.
It absolutely.
And part of that is like game developers' fault for intentionally obfuscating a game's success. So people have decided to cling on to something else that gives them a way to tell if the game is worth sticking around. And I don't necessarily blame people, because we're talking about live service games. Who wants to play a live service game that nobody's playing? Because one, that means it's harder to find people to play with. Two, it's harder to find a community to connect with. And three, there's a question about if the game will be able to actually properly sustain itself long enough for you to want to keep playing the game. Like that's the way I see it. I don't think I'm being unreasonable when I make that comment.
I'm actually losing my mind slowly about how low this was. I've been playing this since I got home, and the 1% drop rate just did not fucking hit me. What the fuck, man?
I just realized this game uses kilometers. This is cringe as fuck.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
This shit isn't marked on the map. No, it is not. It is all proximity based. Is there even a way for me to, like... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, great. It's not marked on the map. Fuck. That's stupid. Oh, jeez. Somehow Tetris in this game feels dog shit? Wait, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, I haven't done the Tetris yet.
Oh wait, you can mark the crows, but you can't mark shit. No, let me out. You can mark the crows, but you can't mark the gifts. How the fuck are you supposed to find all this shit?
Yeah.
God, I hate open world gacha games. Cause it's like you run around like a fucking headless chicken to find everything, or you just have an interactive map open on the side at all times. I hate this shit so much. What does it the best, just tells you where everything is? Yes, and thank God it does, but so does Enfield after you, like, buy the tracker for it. You need to meet with the witch? That's for the oracles. That's for the oracles for the crows.
Yeah, that's for the stone.
That's for the crows. It's not for the lockers. What about the lockers?
The lockers.
Or just any of these gifts. Like these right here. No. I zoom in. I want to click on that. Let me zoom in and click on that. This little dice shit right here. I can't mark this on the map. It's like, how am I supposed to find all this if I can't properly track it? Like, I can only track how many I've gotten, but not where I got them from. it's like the Oracle Stones let you. You can use an Oracle Crystal to find them, but you can't do that for like any of the other things. You can do it for anomaly commissions. You can do it for side quests. The photo booths are already on the map, but what about the gifts?
任せてミント。
Hey, yo, give me your car. Okay, I must have... Oh, wait. Okay. Hey, you don't care about your job. Give me your taxi.
私は収容二課のミント。どうか我々の仕事にご協力ください。ぜひ使って。
It's really weird that you requisition shit in this game. And I even think it's weird in Anansa. Because they just don't want you to jack shit. They absolutely do not want you to jack. These games don't want you to jack shit.
Well, because then the game's rating's gonna increase.
Wait, is
風向きよし。
is that actually
I'm
part
well,
of the ESRB?
I bet you it's teen. I bet you it's teen.
Is that actually
Well,
is that actually a factor
Yes,
in the
yes,
ESRB?
yes, the ESRB includes crimes.
Hitching again. Great. This is actually pissing me off. Well, we're talking about crimes, though. What about well, you can fucking crash into shit. You can drive above the speed limit.
The point of the ESRB is to basically say what like the intent of the game is, right? If you have a button that says steal car, that gives the player the intent to steal the car. At no point does the game actively say drive on the sidewalk, right? You follow me?
Not really.
Okay.
Also, wait, isn't there literally... I thought I literally saw that there was heist missions in this game.
I don't know how the heists work. Maybe you're...
Is it not a real heist?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm in the big city area. Finding the crows here is just gonna suck without Natalie. Ooh, a dealership.
My dad owns a dealership.
How much are we looking at for some of these nice cars?
My bike was 200K.
I'm not even allowed to shop here. I'm too much of a poor person.
No, you have to unlock.
They don't
the quest.
recognize. They don't even want to recognize me of my economic class.
You have to do the quest.
You ride your bike with no handlebars? What does that mean?
Without holding the handlebars.
I don't think so. This game is very like basic in terms of its animations. I don't think they really want to go out of their way to animate you driving the moped without your handlebars. Let's just say that right now. Wow, these cars feel kind of rough. Oh wait, we're here. Go into a museum so we can change our sex. Beautiful. What? What? I went to a museum, and now I'm going to a grocery store? Wait, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Why is it so far away? What the fuck? Where's the fast travel point? Alright, I got it fast. Worry about that. You might need to sleep. I mean, there's not really much going on. It's just driving. Just driving and doing random shit. I guess if the map is sectioned off well enough, then maybe maybe it won't be that hard to just like comb through the area and find collectibles. Because it shows up on the mini map, so at least like that's at least a decent enough frame of reference, if nothing else. So let's go try little. I'm gonna go try Little Sparrow. Is it basically just like the IRL like domino game? You know the name of it, right? You weeb.
Say again?
What's the name of that domino game?
Mahjong.
Is it like Mahjong?
It is literally Mahjong.
Cool, okay. Well, we gotta use our shit, so we're gonna do that. The thing is, your streams are good because there is no giga retarded people here, so I kind of want to stay. Are you including your own streams in that regard? Wait, she kind of cute. Who's the red-haired girl? I'll take her, please. Why am I going to a maid cafe to play Mahjong?
That's how they get you. You come in with maids, and then now you're playing Mahjong, and it's over.
Can I play with AI?
Yeah, you can just invite. Good luck. It doesn't tell you how to play Mahjong.
Cool, alright. Well, surely, I've got you here. You're the best person to ask for how to play Mahjong.
I've never played Mahjong.
What the fuck you mean you haven't played Mahjong?
As a matter of fact, what do you think that means? What the fuck do you think that means?
Do I have to have 4 people here?
Just summon 4 AIs.
I don't have 4 AIs.
How do you not have 4 AIs?
I don't have enough 4 AIs.
Are they not friendship high enough?
Sheesh.
I guess you can't play Mahjong.
No gamers for Mahjong, no Mahjong for gamer. Okay. Can I unlock another thing then? Okay. How can I unlock another activity? F1? Where is it? What the fuck is it?
Bro, 1% for what? I'm fucking losing it.
No, I was already in guide. Hold on. Map? Hobbies. Tycoon 8. Oh, shit. I have to do this. Purchase the cafe. Tycoon 3. Tycoon 2. Tycoon 3. Feature locked. Cole being a band is locked. races, a Tycoon 2. I thought I saw some races on them.
Did you say being in a band?
Yeah. Well, let's just get a fast travel point, I guess, and just worry about that later. Just where is a fast travel point? What is this? That's an anomaly zone. Track that. Or actually, we gotta go in this. Track this one. You're not gonna incriminate yourself more? Hey, hey. Do what you gotta do. I'm just like following local rumors about like a magic sex-changing mirror. Oh, I see. It's not a mirror, it's the bowl. Cool, can I buy this bowl, ma'am? Wait, didn't the woman just say that you can only do it once? I know I could probably do it as many times as I want, but like she literally just said in lore, yeah, no, I'm not giving this to anybody until I can figure out how to reverse it. I wonder if boring amnesia protagonists meant to be the player are finally dying off. What, you mean like little bitches that die in horror games? I wouldn't. I'm not.
They mean amnesia.
Oh, I was thinking of the horror. I was thinking of the horror game Amnesia. I mean, the solution to that is if you don't want to get them amnesia, just make them act and behave in a way where they don't have to like. I don't know. I was going somewhere with that. I just lost my train of thought. You could just make them just not ask the obvious questions, and then but you can just find a different way to just shove the information in people's faces anyway. There are many ways you can do it. The comment section goes crazy. I'm sure it does. And you have absolutely invited that with how you've definitely gained a lot of attention as in more recently. But hey, I mean, if you didn't go about it that way, you wouldn't have had the opportunity to get the attention of quite a few of us, actually. What is this? Okay, I just picked up something at random. don't regret it. I'm glad things turned out this way. I quite enjoy your company.
Fuck, man, 1% for what? This is abysmal.
What's the pity? What's the what's the pity in
There is no failed 50-50. You just get the character.
what's pity?
The pity, 90.
Okay.
Chances increase at 75.
Cost to pull the same?
Yep. But the rate is 1%.
Yeah. But what about
got fucking nothing. Now, with that said, the rate for a 4-star in this game is 6%. So yeah, that's the price you pay for a 1% 5-star. While then also still not getting the 1% 5-star in 3 different categories. I just want Hot Fox. That's literally the only reason I fucking launched this game today. Or intended to launch it at any point in time anyway. Guess I'll go and do more main story, I guess.
Why is there a delay when going through this stuff? There we go. Oh man, I don't know which one. Sheesh. Seems like people liked the intro to your newest video. Can't remember if it was like a more recent one. Maybe I've seen it. Let me double check in case you might have uploaded something else already. Okay, no, you're. Oh yeah. All right. Wait, is it possible to win like these event cosmetics early through like the board minigame?
I never thought about that.
I could have swore I saw somebody on social media actually got like the skin or Phoenix Kick early because like they managed to pull something off in the board game. I'll admit I do like the car paint jobs. That looks pretty good.
Uh-oh, Ari spending money again.
Why would I fucking spend money on Nanalie? I do think it is smart to provide additional cosmetics if you pull more character banner. That is something that Tower of Fantasy did, is if you own 3 copies of the character, you got
a skin.
A skin, yeah.
But again, Tower Fantasy, more often than not, I saw people use their custom characters, like overwhelmingly so. Like, it was a challenge to find somebody using, like the actual sexy, hot, waifus.
Does that say more about the appeal of the custom character, or does that say more about how people did not like the characters in the game?
No, people like the characters.
But not enough to over their MC, right?
Well, yeah, because you got to remember it's an MMO. The appeal for a lot of people for an MMO
is that sense of self-identity.
Yeah. But make no mistake, the gacha waifus were far more attractive every single time.
I like how this game already has the 1-button time skip feature. That's a nice nod back, guys. Really got them there. It better be attractive. What else am I going to jerk it to? You'd be surprised. Sometimes you can take like a very middling character and just making them look a lot better through fan art. There is definitely a lot of gacha characters that I wasn't really interested in because of their in-game appearance, but it was elevated by fan art. I feel like at this point, 6 years in, there's not enough people who really care about side quests. But I think I'm not really sure why they decided to put so many side quests in this game, and they're very lengthy too. And you really got to go over the place. Like, do you like how many gacha games you play right now? Do you care about side quests? Thinking.
Say again, sorry?
How many gacha games have you played or playing currently? Do you actually care about reading side quests?
Let's see.
Like, Genshin's an obvious one, of course.
It really is just kind of just Genshin, yeah. The reason why side quests to me matter more in Genshin than they do in any other game is because Genshin has always made an active effort to make the world feel like it's its own character as well. A lot of these other games just kind of use the world as like a backdrop for the things happening rather than an actual, like, you know, place that has meaning to something. I mean, even my beloved Amphorius, if anything, the story actively takes that as just an active part of the plot of the actual Amphorius itself doesn't matter because, well, it's not real. But the people are.
In these cars.
And Wuwa kind of funny that I like the world exploration side quests more than the main story queue. I mean, from what I experienced, there wasn't even that many to begin with, so that's kind of shocking to me to hear that. I haven't really been reading chat that much. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Usually I am very non-stop talking with chat, but I'm you know, I'm just trying to
he's on that mongrel.
Trying to star my dive for a 1% that is fucking me. But hey, this boss looks cool. It's like a crow man.
Did the event and concede that Blaze is hotter than Sweetly? Yo, I agree. Wait, like a fast? No, I don't know. Awkwardly climbing up again. No, I'm pretty sure you got the name right first. It is Sweet. Isn't it Sweetly?
Huh? Sweetie? The girl in ZZ?
Is her name Sweetie or Sweetly? I know Sweetly is
Sweetie.
the name. I think Sweetly is the name of a content creator, actually. Why do I need a rest for a side quest? I still don't know why my bedroom isn't marked. This seems like just such an easy thing that you just shouldn't make a mistake on.
Yeah, you just try and TP back to like the home base.
Then walk 60 meters.
Amon, is this StarCraft?
It's like not even March, so it's like if you forget where your room was, you're gonna be lost looking for it again. Wait, why the fuck? The fuck? Wait. Wait.
What?
Why are there so many people watching me doing stupid random shit in this game? What the fuck?
It's a new game. I want to see it.
I didn't see that many people watch Eeg play it. Granted, it was on launch day, so maybe everyone else was giving it a try. So maybe there is that. Maybe there is that. I need to, because this is a new game. Well, like I said earlier, you know, I thought Eeg would have had more people. That hurts. I'm just stating it as a matter of fact, alright? No other way I can put it. Background noises while playing Pokepedia. Pokepia. Come on, let's fight, buddy. Why do I have Eclipse with me? Part of my disc or something?
Eclipse?
I can summon Eclipse, like an Echo.
What's that?
I guess that's part of the disc.
Yeah, if you pair the discs with people that are supposed to have them, you get some pretty wacky effects. Things like the motorcycle Ghost Rider thing.
Where's Mint? What do you want, Mint?
ココちゃん、こっちこっち。ミント、今日は休みなの？うん。週曜2課のみんなでクリアビュー丘に遊びに行くんだけど、ちょうど繁華街から電車に乗ってクリアビュー丘に行けるしね。
I can't read your phone.
そういえば途中の絶景がすごいって。でもまさかね。ちょっとは期待してたけど。
Roses are red, blueberries are blue. Isn't it roses are red, violets are blue? Whatever. I once ran over homeless PPL in a moped, fuck you. You should use that when you get unbanned from Gmod. You're not here for the game, you're here to listen to us yap. We're not yapping though. We've been
really
dead silent for like half an hour.
I'm so consumed trying to get a fucking sexy ass character.
Oh, I'm on a date with her.
Dip. Oh, you picked the date option?
I just talked to her. I didn't realize we were going to go on a train. I wanted to go to the photo station.
Now you're on a date.
Not really. We're just sitting at a train talking. Except I don't get to talk to her.
A date without the date.
Yeah.
Life.
Who's best girl for release roster? Mint.
Haxor. Haxor? What the fuck?
Hathor. Thank God they have the one Sakura tree out here at the train stop. I was worried for a moment.
Why isn't the Sakura tree pink? Why is it yellow?
Because it's just say abundance. There's an in-universe explanation for it. I can't take this seriously. We just sat on the back of a train.
And it was the best day of my life. Hold me, Rover.
Gonna steal somebody's chips. Where the fuck am I? Not even marked on the map anymore. White hair MC, if so, looks good. This MC does not look good. I'm just gonna say that right now.
She looks very dull.
You want to talk about white-haired MCs? Give me a second to think. Well, like, setting aside, like, Tyrant from Solo Sword. Like, what's an... Huh?
Corrin.
We're talking about gotchas, but if you want to use Corrin from, like, Fire Emblem... That's a very divisive one. You do realize that even though you love Fire Emblem Fates...
You know my opinion on it.
Okay, but you need to, like... You need people to... Also, that's Hair Silver. Hair Silver.
So
I
do
thought,
we
wait,
want,
wait,
like,
wait. I thought
white?
No, hold on. I thought Corn was like dirty blonde or something.
No?
No, she's dirty blonde.
They're not dirty blonde. That's pretty grayish white.
She's got like, that's dirty blonde.
I thought dirty blonde wasn't as faded.
No, no, there's like a hint of like blonde in here. This is pretty probably like dirty blonde. Hold on, where's her 3D model?
Blonde? I would call that like grayish white before dirty blonde.
Or either that or this is like almond. Like a light brown. Kiana Clash Lana? Thank you. Okay, yeah, someone should have just said Kiana Clash Lana.
Let's just move on. Yeah, just Kiana.
Yeah. Okay, but well, you got me looking at Corn like this is definitely like an almond brown or something. I haven't noticed any ants after like the other day.
I found one earlier.
I haven't noticed them in like large amounts. Like I found another one while like rearranging the kitchen, but that one could just be an anomaly. Hey, can I like track this shit? Can I like flip this? How do I take a photo of this shit? Take a photo together with Aubrey. Inside? Ants and bees are the same family? What caused such a divide?
That contextualizes bug life in a very different light when you think about it.
Why?
Because it's... Well, I guess it's hornets, not bees.
It was grasshoppers.
Was it?
Yes, it was grasshoppers. Bug's Life was the ant colony versus the grasshoppers. What the fuck? Bees? Fucking bees?
Am I thinking of Ants? Like the other one, the older movie?
I've
Ants?
never watched Ants. I've just made the joke.
I'm pretty sure. So in Bug's Life, I'm pretty sure. I know bees were in one of them. Bee movie?
Bee movie.
Shut up.
You fucking idiot.
Shut up.
You like jazz? I listen to a little bit of jazz, but it's not my first choice.
21% positive I'm in the right.
I can't.
21%. A very.
You're not gonna
strong
you're not gonna get over that.
Get over what?
Confusing Bug's Life with the
Oh no, I have Alzheimer's. Anyway, moving on with my life.
How's this bakery quest still going? Holy shit. When I hear
How have
bees...
I not rolled a 1% yet? I'm literally like getting a poll every 3 minutes.
Wait, are you serious? You haven't... Wait, how many polls did you start with? 0? Why's there a giant floaty there?
All right, let me put this in perspective, right? I have done 46 pulls on the standard banner. No 5-star. I have done 26 pulls on the limited weapon banner, no 5-star. And as for the actual character itself, I have done 69 pulls, nice, on the limited character banner, no 5-star, 1% drop rate. And before that, I did 50 pulls on the targeted standard character banner, didn't get it until the full 50th guaranteed pity. 1% for fucking what? Jesus Christ, man. I have done more than 100 polls in the last... When did I get home? Fucking 8 hours ago. Jesus Christ, man. Just give me the fucking character. I know that there's login rewards, so I will basically essentially get it within the next couple day or two anyway. But god damn, can I just have it right now? I feel like I'm putting more than enough effort in.
You even like Mongrel Star Dive enough to like play it after getting the character? Or are you just here for the character and then you're gonna fuck off?
Gameplay's pretty fun. Gameplay's pretty fun. Like, I'll be honest, pretty fun.
Fun enough to add it to your lineup?
Well, not to add it to my lineup, but to play it for a couple days.
I gotta be honest, that game kind of reminds me of like that Fable game that never came out.
Fable Legends? That shit was gas.
It was pretty fun, but
I liked playing the tank, staying alive forever, and making the Dungeon Master rage quit because they could never kill me.
But asymmetric multiplayer is just not really. It was just never is only a thing for one game, and it's a game we all hate.
Yeah. You mean Dead by Daylight, right? Alright, I got a purple weapon. That means I can go to the store. I can buy 2 fucking limited poles. Please give me the Fox Girl. She is hot enough to want her.
Love putting river water in your radiator. What? Wait, what? Is that even a good thing?
So specific. So specific. I don't even know why.
We don't even have a radiator, right?
Oh, I got a boy.
Wait, this locker ain't even marked on the map. Oh, great.
Wait. This is 4-star Varka. The fuck, I got a 4-star Varka? Weird. Well, I can't spend anything else on this currency now, so I've run out of that as an app to get polls. Alright. My soft pity will kick in after 3 more fucking polls. Jesus Christ, man.
Anomaly here somewhere? Huh? Is this main quest or something? Quest am I? Oh.
こで勝敗を決めよう。いい調子。刻み。来たよココちゃん。ほら、目をつぶらないでね。
What do we got?
気をつけた方がいい。来たよココちゃん。任せてミント。アノマリーに占拠され行方知れずになっていた廃校舎。
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay. Oh, one thing that's nice about Mongol Star Dive is after you swap character, they go on cooldown and you can't swap to them, but during that cooldown, that character's on the field, like just fighting on their own.
That's
And they actually deal damage. Infield. So yeah, for like 15 seconds, this character's gonna be on the field helping me battle.
任せてミント。
And they're actually fucking killing shit over there. Holy shit.
あの赤い門が重要な手がかりかも。校内ツアーもこれでおしまいか。依頼完了。
all right. I mean, I will admit the random anomalies all over the place. They definitely put a lot of effort into that. I'll give them that. Okay, but did the dick fall in the toilet? I think we need to ask the real questions from.
To ask the hard-hitting question.
That make me run so far all over this place. I should just start accepting more. Holy shit, they really want you to just run all over the place. Oh boy, a lost locker key. Wait, how many of these? Really? So wait, like, is there like is there really just a side activity where you come by a nearby, go to a nearby locker and there's just be a few keys all over the place you can just pick up and just start shoving into lockers? That's some weird priorities. Is there even like another key around here? More than one locker. I could have swore I saw another locker while we were running around. It's just this one. Okay, well, let's hold on. Where does Let's see what this guide mission is. This is probably like a tutorial mission that I should get out of the way. Wonder which one of these quests is for property management. Because I feel like it would have had access to the property management system by now.
Oh, you don't have properties unlocked?
Oop. I feel like I probably should have unlocked that a lot sooner.
Yeah, pretty early.
Does the game have banger musics?
It's got some decent tracks here and there.
Well, there's a lot of tracks that I don't have unlocked. So hopefully some of these is more my tastes. But right now, a lot of the music just seems very generic. There it is. All right. When did I get all these? GTA vibes riding on that scooter. It ain't no pizza moped from Vice City, I'll tell you that right now. I used to love playing Vice City. Back in the day, would never drive anything that wasn't the pizza moped. She's almost dead, dude. This game sucks. Hello, Forest. Nice to see you too, buddy. Welcome back, Kirby. Combat too simple? It is very simple. But again, this is I am in the other game right now. And I am using starter characters.
任せてミント。ここだよ。吹き飛ばしてやる。ねえ、風についてこられる？ここで勝敗を決めよう。無事解決。収容完了。
Alright. Going to a pool party? Well, I hope you enjoy, my dial. Get some nice drinks to go with that. Own one four-wheeled car or complete quest legendary driver. Okay. Oh, well, there's races. Online races won't be available for 2 months. Golly.
No, it's available. I can
Why
do
does
them
it
right
say
now.
60 days? Okay, whatever.
That's till the season of racing rankings are over. Good thing I was here, or else he was about to spread some misinformation, am I right?
I need my own car for this, right? Yes?
Hmm?
I need my
Yeah.
own car for racing, right?
Yeah. You gotta go buy... there should be a tutorial quest to go buy a sedan.
Complete combat tutorial once. Oh boy, there's tutorials. Well, you know what we gotta do? We gotta do them tutorials. Okay, so this is exploration. Tutorials, and then these are boss fights? Probably boss fights. Am I enjoying the game? I don't know. Gotta be honest.
I don't know. Most decisive sounding motherfucker. Indecisive, sorry.
I'm gonna need you to attack more frequently, buddy. I'm doing the dodge just fine. You know, if you put the tutorial up and force me to do it in a very hand-holding way, you do realize that people don't learn. Sounds like a no to me. Well, I'm not really interested in any character that's in the game right now. Like, the only the character I'm interested in is Lacrimosa, but that's not until the next patch.
いい調子。来たよ、ココちゃん。集中して。諦めるのはまだ早い。タイミングぴったり。チャンスは逃さない。タイミングぴったり。チャンスは逃さない。ここだよ。
Why exactly do I need a tutorial for if pairing it behaves the exact same way regardless of what form of attack I'm using? Seems redundant.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was telling me like to E to parry or auto attack to parry. I know that there's like the red circle and the yellow circle, but I never really like. I completely forgot which one was which.
Well, that's level 14. Where's my level up rewards anyway? Oh boy, it's an aura.
So we have an easier Wuwa combat with easier ZZZ parry. No, this ZZZ has the easiest parry. Just straight up. It has the easiest.
Not me to.
You can
Quick challenge.
press the swap button and all of a sudden your character is waiting 5 business days for their parry. Like you have so much leeway with that shit in ZZZ.
Beetle coin is such a weird looking thing.
It looks like an in-between of Genshin and Wuwa. Genshin in the sense that the kits are not overly complicated, while still being rather just auto attack spammy and just waiting to hit a button. And then Wuwa as in you have like some of the intro outro stuff. So I can kind of agree with that. Bro. I'm one pull off of being on the soft pity track. God damn it, man. I got no pulls anywhere I can fucking get.
Okay. UI is entirely ZZZ. Yeah, it is a very slapdash variation of ZZZ. Like I don't really know what they were doing with this menu. This menu does not really have the style going on with it.
どこに行きたい
I don't even know why Aurelia just pops in. She doesn't even like turn around.
いつでも
Just
OK だよ
pops in right there.
ハニヤちゃんにするハニヤちゃんに
Oh, these are skills. Right. How could I forget skills? What's this? Increases dish prices by an additional fawns. Mint reduces ingredient consumption rate. Tips. Consumption. Dishes. Alright. What's this? Expands the damage area. When Mint is on field, her okay, this is useless. Defense and interruption resist. Okay, so this is definitely a version 1 character because we have some pretty useless defensive abilities.
Where's the version 1 character that drops an item that people have to pick up? The classic.
Jellyfish girl.
Actually, I think you're right.
noticing it. You know, I don't think it's her. The teddy bear nurse skull? Yeah, that probably. Yeah, it's probably the teddy bear skull that does that. Would I even be able to check that? Index?
We have Xingling. We have Ardelia. Baiji. Can we name any others, guys? Any characters that are version 1 that it's like, wow, if you pick this thing up off the battlefield, you know, stop playing the game and waste your time and go grab a random thing that fell. You get bonus something.
Hold on, I'm trying to check.
I really enjoyed your latest video, by the way. You don't hear anything about S1 Glazers playing NTE. They're not similar, but okay.
The reason why they're complaining about
their toes aren't similar.
The reason why they're complaining about ZZZ is because they still like ZZZ's art style direction, or I can't speak on whether or not they still like the game, obviously, but they want to see like the ZZZ. They want to see urban characters from ZZZ. They don't want to see urban characters from the Tower of Fantasy. I'm being entirely honest here. I'm just gonna say it straight. They want the ZZZ team to make urban characters. I wouldn't necessarily call some of their urban characters like, whereas I wouldn't call this a very well designed urban character, or this one. Some of these characters just look they're over designed and messy.
I'm gonna be honest, you could absolutely see Hathor and ZZZ.
Hathor being the only one. Can't speak on the other ones though.
Well, let's be honest, it's mostly the sex appeal in ZZZ that they like the most about it. By the way, we're making a judgment.
Really? I thought they hated Gunnar characters.
Do they? I don't know anything about these online communities, okay? That's why a moment ago I was about to be like, wait a minute, why are we making assumptions for people that we don't even fucking know?
Alright. Curious. Oh, okay. Hey.
Or just colored casual clothes. I mean, I feel like also could have gotten that in numerous other games. Yes, gacha games are inherently a lot more colorful than a lot of other games on the market, while also not being like heavily purple and magenta focused and shit like that.
And this really all does sound like a lot of non-copyright music, isn't it? Off. Okay, how do I swap the photo mode so I can take a photo of the front of the building without my fucking face on it? Hide this drone. Wait, I can't even take a photo this way. I don't understand what this quest wants me to do. telling me to take a photo of the front entrance, but I can't get my fucking character out of the way. I might need to just look this shit up. Okay, fuck it. We're looking it up. Once I have to talk to the guy inside the store, inside the building. That's not helpful at all. If the quest says take a photo at the front of the store, I'm gonna do that shit. Surprise, surprise. Great, cool. Now I look like a fucking idiot. Maybe next time you should just it should just say, "Oi, go talk to this guy. He has something for you." Don't tell me what you're gonna do. What I'm gonna be doing in the quest.
I now have a 6.6 chance for the character to fucking appear. Jesus Christ, it took so long. I still don't fucking have
Not over
them.
yet.
It's not. Yeah, exactly. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet, buddy.
6. God, man.
Menu not comparable to the big boys. What was Tower Fantasy's menu? Dare I say, the Tower Fantasy's UI looked better.
Tower Fantasy. Okay, no. Tower Fantasy's UI was. You know how when you don't check your mail for like weeks, and then when you finally check your mail, it's like filled to the brim. So then you take it home, and then the first thing you do, because there's so much of it, you drop it on the floor, and it's a cacophony of just all these different like things trying to get your attention. That's the Tower Fantasy menu. It's all your mail that you haven't collected for months spread out on the floor. That's the Tower Fantasy menu.
Let me double check.
Dude, like the
There
menu.
There was more effort in the pause menu Tower Fantasy because it like it was this hex grid. I thought there was a bit more effort in the Tower Fantasy menu. It was unique. It was at the very least unique. I'm fine with like the ambient music playing, if I'm being honest. I really need to like whip out the soundtrack, whip out the non-copyright music the moment I get on the moped. Also, why does it not like keep the same song playing? It just starts playing a different song. Also,
it's is it playing the same song? Like change.
No, I'm gonna get no. It was on Elysium. It was on Elysium. Now I'm gonna get back on the bike. Okay,
it's Elysium again.
Okay, yeah, it's on Elysium, but when I resummon the bike, it's not on Elysium. It reshuffles the music.
Okay.
The game music doesn't feel unique at all. I mean, yeah, but if I'm gonna be riding, if I ride on the bike, then the ambient music goes away. So it's like, do I want to just start driving around in dead silence? Like, I don't think I want to be driving around in dead silence. Go get the Persona 5 music. I don't want to listen to Persona 5 music. Everybody listens to Persona 5 music, and I'm fucking sick of it.
Yeah, I'm fucking sick of it too.
Like there was a point in time where Persona 5 music was good. It's no longer good. Okay.
Like motherfuckers are complaining about like,
cry
oh,
about
I don't
it.
want to
Cry about it. What's up? Just stop. Bird. Go get Nightglow to make everyone shed tears. Can't see you shed tears though in the chat. How would I know if you shed tears? What the hell's footprint points anyway?
What?
Am I wearing a Fitbit or something?
What? Tony Lozuto.
Tony Wazudo. How many anomalies can you shove into one block of a town?
Quite a few.
This they got the track from P5X. Never played P5X. I was gonna play P5X, but then they said Futaba was not playable. It's like, okay, fuck you guys.
By the way, they have tracks from the mobile game.
Ball game? Oh yeah, P5.
Mobile game.
Oh no, wait, no, wait. I was sorry. I was thinking.
P5
My
wait,
bad.
wait,
No, shut up. I was thinking of
I-
strikers. I was thinking of strikers.
Yeah, wait. The gears were turning in my head. I was like, wait, I mentioned the mobile game, but wait, what was the mobile's name again? Wasn't it X?
Yeah, no, I frequently confuse strikers and X as the same thing.
Futaba's playable. Oh no, it's one of your kind.
Why did I just steal a bench? Futaba playable? No, not in the mobile game.
Well, maybe they
Talking
are.
about strikers. No, I distinctly remember that in the Dynasty Warriors clone, P5 strikers, they were not playable.
Yeah, well, realize who you're talking to is a gacha audience.
Ah, shit.
So they're only going to know anything related to a gacha.
Ah, shit. I'm getting gaslit with misinterpreted information. And strikers know P5X. Who the fuck gives a fuck about P5X though?
The
Like who?
gacha game audience. These are motherfuckers that will keep mentioning Black Beacon until they EOS from their subscription to life.
You're the one. Okay, well, you're the one that said Black Beacon, so now you're gonna like activate at least 2 people here, okay? There's something funny about how a lot of people spoke positively of Black Beacon and then it EOS'd, and yet Stellasora got like a fucking misinformation hate campaign.
Yeah,
and it's still going.
because these aren't the players. Any CC that I have seen mentioned over the last, 6 months of running this Discord or whatever, or just generally being in your streams, none of these people represent anything. They don't have a footnote. They don't have a footprint. They don't have. They might as well not have feet. They don't have any. They don't have a single toe in the door that is the actual community, the actual people that play these games. They represent a section of it, and they've always acted, or at least it seems like, from what I hear, the way some of you guys talk about them sometimes, they act like they think they are representing everything when they represent so little. And you know what? Good fucking riddance. Get filtered. You lost to the normie. which gamers are never.
I mean, we're also just Westerners. Like, dude,
Oh, God damn it!
we don't
I
really
didn't.
we don't really matter. We like to think we
Forgot to
matter.
fucking-
We're
I
not.
forgot to do difficulty.
We're just a bunch of Westerners.
As an Atlanta Hawks fan, I can confirm my opinion does not matter.
Isn't that like part of every sports fan though, is to act like they know better than the actual athletes?
Pick up the ball. Pick up the ball. Oh, they don't know a thing about football.
We're just making flushed away references now.
Yeah, I was thinking about Flush the Way while I was bored at work.
You know, I think I've had this conversation before, but flushed away is just isekai for British people.
Except they're not going to a new land. They're just going down to South London.
It's funny because the term John started with, I think, like gotcha games and shit. And well, you know what they call a toilet there? John. Or no, they call it a wait, do French people call it a loo?
It depends where you are.
The fuck is the let me get out and put Black Beacon had a lot of potential apparently because it had multiple dark-skinned characters, meaning that was based compared to Hoyo games. Yeah, so guess what? Guess what? You ain't got no money, don't care. You ain't got no money.
It would actually be kind of wild if that game, the reason why it actually died was because the Chinese just didn't want dark-skinned characters. Time is just a flat circle.
Nothing gets done in this world.
Oh god.
Who the fuck is the person that I'm supposed to talk to in here? There it is.
Time is just a flat circle.
Dude, there's so much shit to do in this game. Going around taking photos. There's 15 side quests here. Check another region. There's side quests here? Oh, okay. There's only 3 here. 3 15. Okay, so a lot of it is consolidated here. Oh, there's the fish glider. Yeah, I need to get that fish glider stat. Sooner the better. Wait, where is this? New Herd District. Okay, yeah, New Hairland District. That one. It really is just dead silence. maybe the technical issues I was having earlier, what really was just a very odd pitching when shader compiling a new area, because I've been running around the same area. I've been running around the same area for like over an hour now, just doing random stuff, and I haven't had like an issue happening.
Believe me.
Well, I don't know how shader compilation works. I thought it would just happen. Like, wouldn't it make more sense if shader compilation would just happen all at once when you're first setting up the game? Like,
no.
Well, doesn't Monster?
Why do you think shader compilation takes so long for certain games?
Well, isn't there some games like the Monster Hunter series where it just does the shader compilation all at once when you boot the game up?
Yeah, and then there's, others that don't.
I think it's better if you just do the shader compilation like initially.
Well, you got to realize this is a gacha game. One of the big selling points is being able to turn it on and off very quickly on your phone. And obviously, people would want that same functionality when they then decide, I'm at home. I don't want to use my phone anymore. I want to use, the console that this thing is available on, or platform, I should say, not just console.
The fish were looking at me funny.
You should go steal money from the water fountain.
I'm not cringe like you. I'm the one who puts the money in the water fountain. I'm the based one. You're the cringe loser. And don't you ever forget that.
Aye, aye, Kevin.
Okay, I just casually killed them by blowing up a motorcycle. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, by the way, they drip marketed the second character, and it's a dude.
For
Neverness. It's a thug.
you mean the
Guy named Chaos?
No. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just trying to.
I thought his name was Chaos.
I don't know this. I'm trying to figure. The banner with the next character? That's what I'm trying to ask.
After Lacrimosa, yes.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to ask.
Sales plummeting soon, lol.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the demons, so I guess I'm gonna have a lot of currency for the demons now.
Will you even like care enough at that point though? Like it literally you would have to wait launch version and then 1.1.
If it's still only 2 weeks per banner, it shouldn't take that long. Just 1 month. Or sorry, 2 months.
You know, there's like quite a few people who are saying like, oh, the extra month in 1.2 of Arknight's Enfield is gonna just do a lot of damage. I think that's true to an extent, but also like
there's an extra month.
Sorry, week. Sorry, my bad.
Sure. Well, still,
week.
There's an extra week. Like right now with Fangy.
No, the Fangy patch it's a 7-week patch. It's gonna be Fangy for like half of it, and then the other half's gonna be reruns.
Other half's gonna be what?
Reruns.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
Why does this thing looks like the Ice Cube enemy from Wuthering Waves?
It doesn't surprise me that the second half is going to be reruns, because honestly, with how much like visual quality that game has, compared to some of its competitors that will cut corners in certain respects when it comes to like character animations or character presentation, it doesn't surprise me that they're trying to like throttle the speed of the game's releases of content. So I'm not surprised. I mean this in the most honest way possible. In the last couple days, I have tried Arknights for the first time, Mongol Star Drive for the first time, NTE for the first time, and I'm genuinely having a more active and sooner combat enjoyable experience than I ever did at any point during motherfucking Enfield. That game was so... I'm going through the motions in every way of the meaning.
Every meaning of the way.
Thank you.
Did you deliberately flub that?
No.
It's not the
I am.
NPC.
That's a man. I am not perfect. That includes my speech pattern. Further proof that my gacha game is better? Ha. Also, why'd you say chaos really loudly earlier? Oh, the character name. Enfield's so going to end soon. If anything, I feel like it would end based on the amount of, like, money they're putting into it, rather than it failing to make sales. Like, I feel like
So you're
Enfield
saying
is still...
it's like the return investment's not enough for how much is being put into it? Is that where you're going with it?
I think either one of two things is going to happen. A, they're going to lose self-confidence thinking, well, if we downgrade the quality, we
I mean,
can't,
they could
like...
always just rely on the success of Arc Knight, the original Arc Knights, just to keep it going, and then basically just keep those two games as an ecosystem.
It almost if you were to ask me, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns into a Maple Story situation, where they just abandon the new game and just go back to the old game.
The Maple Story 2 could have had something there. It was just too many problems with it.
Well, nobody stayed. Really the main problem.
But why didn't they stay?
MMO
is a dying genre. Duh.
No, it was a lackluster game.
Because it was an MMO?
No, because it was a cheap Diablo clone with not that much going for it.
Not much going for it. That's the key word. I got the key word, buddy. I got my answer. AKA is doing no. Enfield's probably doing well, but it could be doing a lot better. Let's
yeah,
be
that's my
honest here.
point. It could be doing better. And again, guys, they're doing a rerun banner for the second half of Fangi's patch.
And Fangi's patch is running a seventh week. So if you were just hoping for them to rapid fire through characters until they get to one you want, you're waiting another week.
Like, to me, that doesn't say... Like, the main thing to me that says, especially this early on, is they're trying to give themselves time.
Stalling.
And, yeah. Again, don't forget, they had to rework the game from the ground up, what sounds like numerous times. Throughout, like, just what the original plan was, which was going to be a Xenoblade game. And also, again, I'm using the fact that their game is so high quality in, like, the visuals and animations and presentation department that, like, unless they just have some, like, cheat when it comes to, like, game dev and visuals that I'm not aware of, or they're just budgeting so well and they just know what they're doing, I think it's very likely that they just might gas themselves out. All right, 6.6. Give me Mina. Oy vey. I now have a 13% chance to get Mina.
That's a lot of chances.
1% for fucking what? I'm so dry on currency. There's nothing I can do right now. But I don't want to. The plan was to get them today, not tomorrow. It's almost midnight. The fuck? I didn't want to do this all night. Also, by the way, we just had Sissia Like a blonde whore, and now we're having Clara, a blonde whore.
Who?
Clara, whatever her name is in ZZZ.
For what patch?
Version 3.
But you don't know when she's coming out. She's not coming out in 3.1. So wait, what about it?
I'm just saying it out loud.
It's a weird thing to say out loud, so I'm calling your ass out for it.
I have nothing to say. It's just the thing I said.
Also, who the hell pulled on? Not that many people pulled on Sisya.
Okay.
And honestly, like, the reason for not pulling on Sisya, it has very little to, honestly, I would go as far to say it's very little to do with, like, Sisya herself, or, like, the banners that she orbits around before and after her. It's because her kit. She only really works with Seed. That's not attractive to anybody.
And as from my experience, everybody hates Seed.
Well, Seed herself was also just unpopular. I don't mind Seed, but I don't want to go out of my way to pull someone like Seed. Especially when Seed, yeah, as someone who owns Soldier Zero Ambi and loves my Soldier Zero Ambi, I don't need Seed. I can just get Trigger and get Orphe. And in some cases, that's better for me. That is actually better for me. So why would I pull for Seed? Hey, watch it, Bup. I pulled Seed and Sisya. Well, good for you. Keep living your dream, buddy.
My dad owns a dealership.
I hope Lacrimosa has a good exploration ability. Man, going up these buildings like this is definitely a move.
Does that say I use 50 to get 1?
Would love to get a limited stunner. My Yijuan's struggling now.
Uh,
Wait, who are you using with your Yijuan? If nobody. If not nobody, that's limited. Alright. Come here, you literal dick suckers. Paletta pull for a Lycon? You don't have a limited stunner. That is unfortunate. So the answer is no. You don't have a limited stunner. Will Severin be playable in 3? Severin is already confirmed to be playable. We have multiple different frames of reference to confirm that he is going to be playable.
Including the game itself, the official post.
Yeah. Did I miss Drip? No, you missed Drip. You missed the trailer. You didn't just miss the drip, you missed a trailer. A teaser. You missed the full-blown flood of information.
The train has left the station.
That doesn't confirm it, it's just showing him. Okay. Look, I know everyone's brain broke. Y'all are brain broken after the Monato situation, but you gotta have a bit more confidence in yourself, okay? I don't know what else to tell y'all.
Gotta have more confidence in yourself.
Good thing we can run in sideways. Not gonna make me go up. Oh, no, wait. Rose
ちょう
time.
どいい角度ね。
Is it not unreasonable for Hoyo to shaft him into a permanent NPC? I don't know, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say to you right now, okay?
So you're saying there's a chance?
I think he's just broken. I think it's just Jover for him. Look, the video material is out there. If you want to make the decision to not believe it from the horse from the Raven, was it quote the Raven? Quote the Raven. If you're
Quote the Raven.
if,
Kick his ass.
if you're not going to listen to it from the source itself, then I don't know what to say to you, other than I hope you weep the greatest weep you've had in your life. I don't know. Severin will make totalized great run. No. It is kind of weird that they have not touched totalize at all. You have prejudices that if you hear a character will be slaughtered as standard banner, then that character must be suck. Well, that only happened with Genshin, though, right?
Must be suck.
It's like Genshin, and I don't even count HSR because HSR just added to the loss pool.
Must be suck.
Where's the pull currency at? Okay, so we're at like, oh right, it's 1600, not 1500. There's like what, only one game we play where it's 1500 is like Girls Frontline 2.
Yeah.
I thought there was at least one more though. Look at Monoto. Is he suck? No, Monoto is still good. You could make Monoto work for Rupture content, which is what Monoto is meant for. And if you have, I've made Monoto work for a good long while. Granted, I only have Pawn Yu. I don't have Lucia, so I have to rely more on I have to put more reliance on my stunner. But if I had Lucia, I could probably go without an S rank stunner. If I just had an S rank Rupture character, if I just had a good stunner, which I do, Dylan and Lucia. Like I'm being rage baited just because the characters in the trailer doesn't mean they are playable. Okay, so what? Because he's the only male character showed off in that patch. The only male character of note. So are you suggesting version 3 is going to have no male characters confirmed at this point? There's a non-zero chance of Hoyo killing a playable character. But yeah, in this day and age, absolutely not. All you want is more pubsec. Well, you have a pubsec. It's Severin. You just have to believe. That one didn't come into the microphone. I heard it briefly, and then it just cut. Chris, he's trying to do a Chris Angel. Yeah, nice job. Nice job. Second time around, surely.
I didn't even remember that was Chris Angel.
I do. I remember. What are you doing to get most of your gems anyway in Mongrel? Are you doing side content? Side quests or like exploration? Anyone remember the last time Nekomata appeared in the story? I'm actually hoping that once the S-Rank Nicole comes out in version 3, which will inevitably happen, that they actually go back and give Nekomata a limited S-Rank variation of herself. Because I like Nekomata as a character. But holy shit. They gotta do something about her.
Why the fuck was that chest not there before? Okay, well, that chest gave me a fuck ton of shit. %, battery. Okay.
Oh, your phone's about to die?
Yeah. There was a random gold chest over here that didn't spawn until I ran back over. I don't know what I did for it to spawn.
They buffed Nekomata. I would just prefer if they came out. Well, no. Buff Nekomata, but also just come out with a new version of Nekomata as well.
Alright, I have 2 polls on Fox. Please give Fox to me for fuck's sake. It's a 13% chance right now.
Hello, Vortex. Playing NTE, thought you were not interested? I mean, I am very whelmed by my experience right now.
It is now a 19% chance. What the fjork?
I am very much whelmed by this experience of playing the game.
I didn't roll a 19%. Are you kidding me? It's now a 26%. Losing it. I'm slowly losing.
Remember, I said that if Sunbringer was coming out in version 3, ZZZ would be in big trouble. When?
What? How's that big trouble?
How's that big trouble? When? I feel like this is a misremembering. What the hell is whelmed? I feel like I'm using the wrong. I might be using the wrong word choice.
Whelmed just means that you're just kind of in a state of like, yep, that was the thing.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Wait, this is another gold chest? I'll take another gold chest.
Okay. No. This isn't whelmed. This is underwhelmed. I'm just gonna say it. This is underwhelmed.
No, yeah, under and over versus just whelmed.
No, I think this is better. Like, let's be serious now. Like, yes, it is the Tower of Fantasy development team, so like we have to take that into consideration. But you know what we also have to take into consideration? We don't have just Genshin and just Tower of Fantasy anymore, okay?
26% chance. Come on, baby.
Like we have to take into consideration that people have plenty of options right now.
What a dick sucker.
Bro, I hit the dodge button.
You mean to tell me I've been fucking up a 1% roll over 100 times in multiple different banner sources? And then when the game gives me 10, 20, 26, and now I'm about to have 33 on my next poll, that I just cannot fucking lock in for this goddamn Kitsune? What an abysmal night.
I'm not exactly sure what my third party member is even really supposed to do for me in this rotation. I've just been using 2 characters this whole time. Just mad this game's better than ZZZ. You know, Bait used to be believable. This game lacks style. I don't think this game doesn't have style. I just think the style is kind of mismanaged. What is Freckles complaining about? He's playing Mongrel Star Drive right now, and he's trying to amass pulls to get a character. And he's been stuck doing that for a while.
I was 8 hours ago at, bear in mind, this is a game that there is no 50-50 failure. You just get the character if you roll it. And it's a 1% chance, not a 0.6 chance, right? This, today, after work, at about 3 p.m., I started at 85 pulls to guarantee. I am now 11 pulls to guarantee with a 33% drop right chance at this point.
Kirby, I don't remember that exact. I don't recall that exact quote. I don't recall saying that. And if I did, well, I have no opinion. I have no opinion of that right now. Just want to know what you think of Sunbringer potentially dropping. I don't really care, honestly. I never really cared about Sunbringer as far as like a potential character is concerned. She was never really on my radar. I'm curious to see how Erica Lindbeck will do the voice acting for Sunbringer, though, that's for sure. Because I only really know Erica Lindbeck as the voice actor for Futaba in the English dub of Persona. So it'll be interesting to see how they get the, how the voice direction will go. Seeing the 30 premium currency for all that effort just gives me Genshin flashbacks. You know what? You are totally right. This is quite a lot of work for not a lot of currency. And you know what? I could believe what people were saying about how the launch version of this game gives a lot of pulls. It's just scattered all over the place, just Genshin style. Except, albeit, this map is probably nowhere near the size of Genshin. How big is this shit? Neverness. Just give me an image.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the map is what you have right now. It might get extended slightly, but I highly doubt that.
I wouldn't say this is exactly a big map. Like, on foot, yeah, it's pretty big, but we have cars. So it definitely seems like really slow exploration is really slowed down because there's just collectibles everywhere. And some of them are not tracked. Like, the only thing that's tracked is like the Oracle Stones. In a car, the map is very big as well. What are we using as a comparison as far as like open world games with cars? Because we can't compare gacha games because there's no other gacha game. There's no other urban gacha game out that people really know of with cars in it.
I think there's more activities per square inch, but there's a problem with the fact that some of the activities aren't even available. Like, you can't use a bike store, a bicycle store. You cannot use a laundromat. There's like a lot of things you just can't interact with right now. You can't buy pets. There's pet stores.
What was that?
We just gotta wait.
I just did 360 because I was trying to drive through the turnstile. Okay.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. You drive so fast into the turnstile, it just kind of slides you under it.
I just looked away for a moment.
Wait, hold on, no. Your bike's so slow it flips you. For me, on my motorcycle, it pushes me under. It's really I need to try that on the moped. That looks really funny.
Okay. Oh. They're just nobody reported me though. I just picked up a car. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. Why is he shooting at me? I got 1 star. Is this how you treat somebody who just gets in a car and gets out? Okay, well, you're not going to catch up to me. I'm going the right way. I'm supposed to be above ground if I want to grab that photo op. Oh, wait. There's supposed to be 7 more side quests in just this one area. Bridge crossings? Where, though? Fucking where? Do I have to... I guess I gotta probably keep progressing the story to unlock more of that stuff. Oh, wait, no. I probably have it in my journal, yeah? Yeah, I've got 3 of them in the journal. Realistically, how long this game is lasting, I mean, theoretically, it could probably last roughly around the same amount of time as Tower of Fantasy. It's just how do they manage their resources efficiently.
All right. Fucking 33% chance for Fox. I swear to fucking God, just roll the 1 and 3. Oh my God, man. 39.6% chance. Oh, God.
Honkai lasted 10 years and is still steadily counting. Well, yeah, because it's Hoyoverse. Here's the thing you have to understand about Honkai Impact 3rd. The moment they end of service Honkai Impact 3rd, it might cause a negative. It might create a negative.
That's what I've always said. You're just stealing what I say.
What?
I've always been the one to say that. You're stealing what I say.
Say what? I didn't finish.
Well, good. Now I get to finish. They're not going to EOS Honkai Impact 3rd because the moment they do that, it will send a sort of soft signal to everybody, just like, oh God, wait, these games do end. Oh God, oh no. And then it will start to like cause like a light panic that could make some players have distrust in MiHoYo's ability to keep some of these games forever. Now, naturally, what do we define as forever? Because it's relatively unlikely that these games will go on forever. And even if they do, their quality will probably, dip significantly at a certain point to where nobody would want to keep playing it. But we don't want to think about that reality. But if you EOS one of MiHoYo's games, that reality starts to become a lot more measurable in people's mind. So it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. Now, granted, thankfully, Honkai Impact 3rd in particular doesn't seem like it would take that much resources to keep going.
Socrates. You're getting called Socrates.
I don't know what that means.
The philosopher?
Sure.
The guy who said there is no original text. Now, granted, he's probably referring to something else right now when referencing Socrates.
Guess.
If he would like to share with the class of what he's referring to when he references Socrates.
Sacre bleu.
I think for the longest time, I always referred to Socrates as Socrates.
What?
Socrates.
I mean, like, tomato, I guess.
Wait, that quest was so much faster to complete, and I got 30.
30 what?
60. I got 60 premium currency for doing that one compared to the other one where I only got 30.
I find it weird that that's what you're worrying about when
Anyone remember how GGZ almost EOS? Almost. It didn't. Don't let them know that it almost.
I thought it did, though. Or we're talking about the original.
Oh, he's just saying chill on all the yapping. He wasn't referring to anything specific when referencing Socrates. You got me there. You got me there for a moment. I'll say it. I thought you were going somewhere clever with it. No, you're just calling me a yapper.
I do indeed. Yeah.
Well, it's a fucking live stream. That's what we're here to do. We're here to fucking yap. Oh. I can't get out. Tram rails are in the way. Have I tried the dating slop with the characters yet? Yeah, I went, I rode the back of a train with Mint.
Why is everything slop? Jesus Christ, man. I'm losing my mind.
I realized you were probably referring to, like, the hand-holding shit. And, like,
The world is a
inviting
bunch
them
of
to an apartment.
slop and 6-7s and...
Dude, I love the word slop so much, actually. Do you want to know why I like the word slop so much? It's because, here's my interpretation of the word slop, okay? Slop is not inherently just low-quality trash. It's a very particular kind of, like, descriptor. Because it implies because where there are slops... Where there is slop, there are pigs to eat the slop. So it can't just be something that's bad, but it also has to be something that somebody somewhere is consuming. And in turn, their consumption of it can create problems. Hence why we like to call it, why I think calling it slop is why calling something slop
Right,
is very
but
apt.
historically, haven't the majority of people that keep something going just be considered the winners of history?
Example.
Most things? The popularity of certain foods or cultures?
You're vague posting.
Movie? Music? What do you mean? I'm giving you... You're saying I'm vague posting in the middle of me giving examples.
You're vague maxing. Most things. Most
What?
things.
I said most things, and then I said, like,
You did.
music,
You
food,
did.
culture.
What kind of music? What kind of culture? What kind of food?
What? Any of them. I'm sure there's some random-ass music genre that never got popped off because, I don't know, Skrillex and his dubstep came at the right time and fucking took over. Okay? Maybe Noise Wall would have been much bigger if it wasn't for Drake.
Noise wall.
You don't remember the Noise Wall?
No.
When RJ found the guy on TikTok who would listen to music genres he's never heard of on Spotify.
Oh, that guy?
And one of them was Noise Wall.
Oh, right, the noise wall shit. That was a weird discovery.
Does that mean Noise Wall enjoyers look at Drake and think it's slop? Look at Michael Jackson, they're just like, oh, the masses will continue enjoying this slop for ages.
Whitewashed slop. That's right, I went there. That's right, I went there.
The man in the middle.
It's not man in the middle, it's man in the river. What?
Thank you. My bad hearing makes it really hard to hear things. I thought he just said man in the middle the whole time.
Okay, hold on. Michael
There are plenty.
Jackson.
You're not
man.
pulling that shit up right now.
Oh,
are
it's
you?
man in the mirror. We're both wrong.
What'd you think it was? I thought it was
River?
man in the middle. River. At least I was close. M-I.
I had
And
the
then
R.
er.
I had the R.
But you had the whole first part not. I love slop. Oink, oink. I feel like slop has just been. This is the perfect example of a word that's lost meaning. I've seen so many people in our community and just in general and just anywhere just referred to slop as just anything that's popular. It's just like, what do you want? Is fucking Expedition 33 well-written slop. Oh, I'm so tired of this good writing slop.
It's indie slop.
I'm so tired of this indie slop.
Honey,
remember-
honey,
like,
can we go
remember-
get a pizza? No, bitch, that's French slop. We just had some French slop tonight, actually. We had spaghetti.
That's Italian, you idiot.
Italian.
Pasta. He means spaghetti, by the way.
Wait, did I say pizza was a French food?
You said pizza and spaghetti was French.
Fuck, man. Ah.
Don't worry though. It was you got river right. Don't worry.
But I didn't. Gaslighting me.
Yes, this time I am. You know, I kind of want
Roll
this main
slop
character.
games, dude. I love the roll slop. As someone who does not like Souls games, I love it when someone says roll slop
I
because it helps feed my agenda.
even though I want this fox woman, I have to admit this first banner involving the maid girl, she's really attractive because she hits all my. She kind of
Breathing slop? No, that's just living slop.
God damn it, man! I'm gonna suicide slop.
What? That's a weird one right there, buddy.
I found a dog.
It's funny because we all like to make fun of the French until it comes to their women.
Really? I don't really feel like I hear much people talk about French women all that much.
Draw me like one of those French girl, like one of your
That's
French
just
girls.
no. That's just a reference.
Okay, but you're still gonna draw them like a French girl, though, right?
No, I would rather draw them like an anime girl.
How many years of drawing experience do you have?
Do we count doodle comics?
What the fuck? Wait, no, I had more comics than you that I doodled. What the fuck? Get in the back of the line.
Okay.
The real slop were the friends we made along the way. It's called Friends Slop Games.
That's another thing. I like. I kind of the VoIP slop tag for things like just like Repo and all those like fun like group games. Like, why are we calling them slop? We all enjoy those games, and it's not exactly
We're getting
slop.
tired. Because like, okay. Part of like another element of slop is when there's just so much of the same thing getting churned out. Like, let's be honest. Like a lot of these games exist. Okay, so
Sure. If you want to use slop,
these games.
under
Okay,
the
so
idea-
hold
no.
on. Shut up. My stream. These games can be fun. These games can be fun, but you have to admit to an extent that they are designed in such a way to grab the attention of live streamers so that they can be signal boosted and they can get more sales out of it.
Like, if you want to use slop with the context and the definition of
Just gonna ignore
churning
me?
things out, just kind of throwing stuff in there, then sure, I can kind of understand. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to stop this conversation because I'm staring at this maid right now and I want to get my point across. She's short, but she also has a fat ass.
Sex slop?
Sure.
Oh no, wait, sorry, Gooner slop. Why do I have to go 500 meters in that direction to take a photo of somebody barbecuing? This is some real side quest slop, baby. You know what just suddenly came to mind? This is gonna be very random, okay? Do you remember the Bard's College in Skyrim?
Yeah, Solitude.
Yeah, do you remember how you didn't really ever learn to be a bard?
No, you just got random side quests.
Yeah, to go retrieve like instruments
Books.
that you could never play. Books and instruments.
Like I said, Skyrim, kind of a really shitty RPG.
Kind of, it is.
Yeah.
It was a
I still love it.
gem of
Still love
a
Oblivion.
gem of its time, but that gem has corroded from the inside out.
Still love Oblivion so much more. Went back and played Oblivion not that
Skyrim
long
stat
ago.
inflation slop. You know what's funny is people were talking about how like we thought like Skyrim like fixed like the level scaling problem, and they didn't really, because they it was just hidden in a less obvious way to like the average person. But it was just as bad when it comes to stat inflations.
No, yeah, it was as bad because I'm like a high level like melee character, and then there's the one mage that shoots me with magic, and because the health bars in the game are shitty, goes to the center. You have no idea if you're half health or if you're like fucking like 70% health. Like it's so I fucking hate the health bar in Skyrim. I want to know what dev thought. Yeah, a health bar that is super vague because the 0 HP is in the middle.
Especially once
It just sucked. It was bad.
and also like how the enemies could execute you if their damage was like above a certain threshold of like your remaining health, even if you were at max health.
Yeah, that's why I just chose not to turn the difficulty up to a certain amount because the whole execute thing was just fucking annoying.
I actually did have a really strong orc character who was basically untouchable. And I played on the highest difficult. I would gradually increase the difficulty, like the stronger they would get. But it was like the only time I could really do that. Like I could never get a magic build to work. I would always feel like I just couldn't find a way to appropriately prepare myself for like a lot of battles. Even on just like default difficulty settings. 100% a magic immunity. Don't you like exploit an oversight to do that? Gacha became so mundane that I unfortunately broke an 8-year break streak and went back to runes. RuneScape is the shit, man. Even this guy over here who swore off who said he was gonna swear off RuneScape for the rest of his life back in like his early his like late teens, even he picked RuneScape back up.
Yeah, and then I swore it off for a different reason.
Well, we will all find our way back to RuneScape at one point or another again. It won't ever stop. It will not ever stop. Don't hate.
Again, after I finally realized that the game isn't like an actual MMO in the sense of like having your own like way to play, in the sense of like combats, especially how everyone just is basically going to play the same. Everybody's going to eventually have like the same loadout, the same gear, yada yada yada, like all that shit. And the only difference is like the individual like strategies of, oh, are you going to use like one of these two magics everybody uses, or are you going to use one of these two weapons everybody uses? And like there's barely any deviation. It's fucking annoying. There's no like, oh, I want to specifically be the mage, or oh, I want to specifically be the ranger. There's no class identity is what I'm trying to say, like there is with the other MMOs.
I think there was potential for that to happen, but it got optimized out because, well, RuneScape is now a game that you hyper optimize. Whereas before, like in its very earlier in its much earlier version of RuneScape, I would say that the systems in place were a lot more casual appealing, casual friendly. But then again, we're referring to like a version of RuneScape that's literally like the 2007 version of RuneScape and the design philosophy around that. back when the game was mega casual, and like there were a few people who would try to like push limits of it, but very few.
I prefer mega casual.
Yeah, I prefer the more casual side of RuneScape. I just like the experience of playing RuneScape. I don't want to like crazy hyper optimize it. It's just a vibe thing, really, that everyone can just kind of connect at one point or another. Reason you hate MMORPGs because player-made economies have high inflation. Yeah, that's just gonna happen.
Yeah, because when a handful of people control, and bear in mind, the top players will always be an insanely small minority, right, of the total player base. So when you have that small amount of people controlling the pot, like the main desirable things, they dictate the prices, and they're obviously not going to give a fair price because, well, it's a game they've been taught to min-max for months, if not years or so, right? So they're then
player-driven economy still runs on the exact same thing as a real economy: scarcity. And if you manufacture a scarcity in your game because it's an MMO, and you have to create scarcity so things have value, because if anyone can get anything, there is no scarcity, and at the same time, there's no value in anything. So you have to create that scarcity for anything to really happen. But then at that point, it's very easy for somebody to come in and manipulate that scarcity in their favor, and then that's how you get the hyperinflation. Well, you either get like a stranglehold, a monopoly on the market, or you get inflation, because they find a way to work around the scarcity, or or it gets to a point where there are periods of time where the demand is so low that the supply gets so high, and then the supply never goes back down. Okay, well, there's like no more side quests. There's like 4 more side quests, but I just don't have access to them right now. So unless they're referring to like character story quests in this area, which I've got a few. What's this? I think. Oh, it's for the dealership. Okay.
My dad owns a dealership.
It all gets solved with Iron Man mode, but I can't be asked to start over. Yes,
Fuck Iron Man mode.
The solution to player-driven economies is a game mode within RuneScape where you can't engage with you don't engage with anybody on that level. That's literally
turn the game into a single player game without rebalancing it to be a single player game.
Your solution, quote unquote, is literally throwing the baby out with the bathwater. Oh, there is
Dude,
no
anytime we were with our RuneScape friends, and either them or somebody in the chat would make say oh man, I'm having a hard time with like this Iron Man thing, or something blah blah blah, just anything about Iron Man mode, I would just automatically spit on them and call them a fucking idiot retard, and they chose this. Every time, without fail, because it's true. You chose the cock and ball torture. You don't get to complain about the cock and ball torture. It's fucking asinine.
Buy the vehicle of your dreams. Well, what if I want to save money before I get the vehicle I actually want? Ever thought about that game? Ever thought about that?
You gotta also bear in mind, they don't deserve your sympathy as well, because whenever the voting comes around, because Jackets is too terrified to make a decision by themselves, the Iron Man will then retroactively fuck the vote for everybody else because I'm an Iron Man and you should suffer.
Wait.
Suffered.
I'm doing a survey not for character progression money, not for premium currency money, but for the fake bullshit meta economy money. What? Excuse me? Wait, what?
Why does progressing the main story give me like no currency? Well, I got 40 there for turning that in at least. Get some from achievements.
Collision feedback, dissatisfied. Vehicle handling, dissatisfied. Sense of speed and visual immersion, very dissatisfied. Road design, neutral.
Neutral. Bitcoin.
Progression
mode.
experience, neutral.
Hello.
Clarity, neutral.
All right, I'm gonna need you to shut up. I have a 40% chance to get Hot Fox. Come on, give it to me. Yes. I'm not streaming this, am I?
No. There's no 50-50 at it. How much would I rate the character design? Unlikable. Neutral. I actually like Skia. I think Skia looks cool. Unlikable. Unlikable. Really don't like her. Really like Mint. I'll say likable Mint. No, I'll put very likable for Mint. Lacarosa, very likable. Scary, neutral, likable. Juon, don't care. Unlikable. Neutral. Neutral. Likable. Likable. Unlikable. Neutral. How do I feel about the language quality? Didn't pay attention. Localization. Text display issues. I've seen it. What language do you use for the voiceovers? Japanese. Voice acting quality. I'd say satisfied. You know, it's pretty hard to fuck up Japanese voice acting. Which of the following best describes your sense of goal in the game? Unclear goals. I am disoriented and not sure what to do first. How much have you spent? What's made you hesitant to make purchases with NTE? Cosmetics aren't appealing. I don't have the habit of spending money. The game's reward, active, play generously. Issues. No characters have really clicked with me. I've already pulled my target characters. Items feel overpriced. I'm testing the waters. I'm not sure if I'll stick with this game long. Skip. Okay. Has NTE met your expectations? I didn't really have expectations for this game, so I guess I'll put 3. How willingness are you willing to play? 2. Honestly, would I recommend it? 2. I can't remember the last time I did a survey so raw. Where is it? Did I do it? Hello? Ooh, wait. Yeah, no money. No premium currency, just the fake money. How dare they put a survey out and say, do you like Lacrimosa? And I can't fucking pull Lacrimosa. They are...
What?
Yes, it was in the survey. How do you feel about the design of Lacrimosa? And it was like every character that is in the game right now and Lacrimosa. Even though you can't pull Lacrimosa. I'm not counting Hiyuki because she is technically in this patch. She's just not pullable just yet. Is this a date? What is this icon? Is this one for a date with him? Okay, hold on. This is a side quest. Let's just get this one. I'm not feeling like buying a car. I'll wait till I have more money so I can buy the car. So I can buy the car I want. Already very close. Right, ever since we started talking about slop, that's all the chat ever wants to say now. It's just slop this, slop that.
Reap what you sow.
And what did we sow?
So the Fox Girl I just got, they play identically to Ari
won't
from
say
League
it.
of Legends. Can I talk?
Okay.
This Fox girl I just got, she plays basically identically to Ari in League of Legends. You get like dashes and it throws projectiles and it actually feels pretty good.
We talk about LARPers now. It's getting really, really late. I don't know if I have it in me to talk about LARPers. Probably gonna be wrapping it up in a moment.
Yeah, I need to stop myself. I got my character. I need to fucking get the fuck out of here. I need to.
Hey, well, what was that? Of course, the most obnoxious mascot character in one of these games has a fan club.
Which character?
The fucking rat with the TV on his head. I love LARPers. They're the new jesters. Everyone points and laughs a lot. I just find them annoying. Fairly honest.
Hey, this game has the Woowa thing where you can rewatch the pull animation.
I just hate fake people, and that's what LARPers are. Is they act upset on behalf of something that they're not even associated with. And it's annoying in the gacha space specifically because these motherfuckers probably aren't even like getting paid, and yet they really want to behave like paid actors.
So we have Ari and Gacha now? Yes, literally the character I have is Ari. Like,
Wait,
it literally plays the same. It literally looks the same. Okay, it doesn't look the same.
Wait, there's
right?
this
The hair is white instead of
throwaway
black.
series of
Yeah,
quests
kinda similar.
there's these throwaway series of quests with this like TV head rat, and it's not even progressing like my exploration. What is this shit? What's this for? Why am I doing this? Manga LARPers? Who the fuck needs to LARP over a manga? So hold on. I can kind of understand people LARPing.
JJK fans.
I can understand people LARPing with like that in mind if like they're trying to be relatable to like a friend group or something, and they like feel out of place. Like I can kind of see that. I just picked up a hammer. I don't want to praise this rat. Okay, well, I guess that was it. Okay, just 3 more side quests. It's probably just like main story stuff or like character stories as this wants me to do. Wait, what was that? What are we at income wise? I think that's 40 polls. That is 42 polls. So we're almost halfway through the guarantee. What is it nagging me about? Quests? Okay. Which one? This one? Probably an Adler quest. Okay. All right. I'm good. I need to be going to bed for work tomorrow.
I was saying.
Well, this has certainly been a stream. Neverness to Everness is indeed a game. I'll keep trucking through this one for Lacrimosa, and then from there, I guess I'll just make a decision on the game at that point, given see where Hoda Studio might be trying to take this one in any direction. Might just drop it after getting Lacrimosa. We'll see, but yeah, I need to be calling it here. So I hope you all have a nice. Well, I guess it's morning now for me. Wherever you all are, I hope you have a good rest of your day or good morning. Want to say something before we go? Now that you got your character.
Fucking finally.
Great, fantastic. All right, bouncing.